Ladies and gentlemen, my microphone is now on, which means it is time. Is everyone's stream coming up alright? Let me go ahead and reload my page here. The preview coming in is all fuzzy and jittery. Oh, welcome to the chat, Matthew. Need to make a cool themed team with my favorite characters to do the raid battle today. Also, welcome to the chat, AQ. Yep. Last time on the previous stream, we went through Faith Forsaken Part 1. Let me go ahead and move up to my phone. It's always so weird to go in between doing phone streams and console streams. But we did Faith Forsaken Part 1, which ended in the revival of literally Satan. So we are going to close out the ordeal in Faith Forsaken Part 2. Let's get it. Welcome to the chat, Max Power. I'm even allowed to say that on YouTube. I remember some YouTube skirted around having to say that name. They said things like Satin or Satan. Then again, that was years ago. Alright, how are we starting this off? I feared an existence with no hope of happiness. I wanted to protect this world of possibilities. And yet... there is nothing you can do. Now witness the crumbling of this world from the finest seats in the house. The stage is yours, my lord. Ah, yes. The evil entity that most certainly earns the name of Satan. The Slumsagrams, watch headquarters. Man, if Gatov were here, he would be upset. It's been nearly 12 hours since Satan's return, and I don't know how many more hours I'll live to see. Painon, report. Easy there, Wire. Okay. Yeah, I had to move my wire a little bit because it was getting caught up on my headset. The evacuation site is still a bit chaotic. The local watchmen are doing the rounds and calming things down. As for the search for survivors... Hey, it's Xander! A Year 1 unit, one of the biggest meme boys of all. People comparing him to Xander from Fire Emblem, just because of Fire Emblem Heroes and whatnot. The man in the doghouse. We have picked up a few more here in the city, and I have Eileen and Rickard tending to the wounded as we speak. Being very, very serious. Then again, the revival of Satan does call for a little bit of getting your act together. Your assistance is appreciated. On our way back from Roskamea to Grams, Niven asked Ramiel to take care of a certain matter. How'd it go? Fine, though between the time they'll need to prepare and the time spent on the road, some degree of lag is unavoidable. Don't just hate lag. In anything. It was to track down the land ship carrying the 7th Scion and request aid. I see. After locating the ship, Ramiel asked the denizens of the Halidom who had remained aboard to help stop Satan's revival. Although Alberia and Grams have an uneasy relationship, they saw the gravity of the situation and answered our call. The Halidom's backup is really saving our heinies here, so Papa Bear had better get out there and carry his weight. Last thing I need is his ghost coming back just to nag me. Hey, you got some of the lower rung characters. Did they ever give more mana circles to the 3 and 4 stars? Congratulations, AQ. And yes, there's only a month left. Back when I started this up in September, everyone kept on telling me, "Ah, you have plenty of time." And now it's already November. Some got mana spirals. Probably the really popular ones. Good news, everyone. The prince and his entourage are en route to Grams. What? Weren't they in the fairy kingdom? Yes. The fairy messenger just arrived to let us know. Apparently, even all the way out there, the fairies sensed Satan's revival, which is how Yuden heard of it. Sounds like the fairies are going to use some kind of secret technique to send them our way. They're gonna airdrop us. Outside Grams. They emailed us there. Wow. This is just literally going straight off from chapter 22? I mean, why is this in a limited event? I mean, it's not limited now, but it was limited when it came out. This is great. We're nearly there already. And in the blink of an eye, man, this fairy magic is wild. Which I guess means I'm wild too? We've not the time to stand and wonder. I sense something sinister just beyond the outer wall. Thank you all for coming. Hey, thanks for coming to get us. The fairies told me the Demon Lord has descended on Grams. Is it true? Yes. Satan has returned. Right then. What's the current situation? Indeed, what is the current situation? Central Grams! By the goddess, what happened here? Grams was raised by Satan moments after his rebirth. Nearly the entire city is gone, save for the slums on the outskirts. We've been sheltering what few survivors we can find here. How does Gatop know that? Unless someone reported to him as soon as he got in. Is there a reason why the apostles are about to die? Oh, they think it's the apocalypse. I see. Yeah, I was confused, yeah. They just saw Satan revive and just basically one-shot an entire town. So you wouldn't blame them for thinking that it was the end of days. Miracle of Dragon Yule. That happens after chapter 23, right? I can't quite recall based on all the information I have going at me. All right, Xena keeping the conversation going. Where's the Demon Lord now? North of the city. He appears to enter a sort of stasis. Convenient. What do you mean? Explain. He is frozen in place, unmoving, most likely just gathering his strength. Which means this is our chance to get him, right? I mean, the big jerk's just sitting there, so let's go kick his butt. I'm afraid that's not possible. He's surrounded by miasma too dense to dispel with holy water. Any who charge in will become frenzied, and may even be transformed into demonic entities. If I may, why did he enter this stasis to begin with? I can't do the high-pitched squeaky voice anymore. We still don't. Eyes on! We got fiends incoming! Ooh, there's a big chungus with them. With the city in this state, there's nothing to stop them from getting in. Everybody down! Everybody down! Now! Didn't see that Cyrus until the last second. I'll handle the rest. Ha! Yes! Give him the big show punch. Rosarda! Theris! You're here! You came! We can celebrate the reunion later. Right now, we need to get these people out of here. Did we find more survivors? Yes, and we need to escort them to the evacuation site. Can I ask your assistance in this, Prince Yuden? Of course! I am Regina, the Apostle's commander. I've heard a lot of reports about you. We're happy to help with anything we can, so don't hesitate to ask. Anything is a very generous offer. Sadly, there's not much any of us can do at present. Like Bainan said, old Big and Ugly is shredded in miasma, which means there's no way to get at him. And while he's behaving for now, it's only a matter of time before he decides to go on the warpath again. Best we can do is get every survivor we can to the evacuation site. But Satan is still hanging out in Graham's, yeah? So wouldn't it be better to get the survivors out of here altogether? I'd love to, but as yet no one has agreed to take them in. It's too dangerous to send them across the border right now. The King of Grams and Archbishop Basil are in talks with surrounding nations to accept the refugees, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Things up here in the north are unstable these days, so the idea of taking in a ton of refugees probably isn't very appealing. Your king should make the same request of New Alberia. Oh? I was under the impression the two nations weren't on the best of terms. No matter the history, I just can't stand by and do nothing when Grams' people are in danger. Besides which, humanitarian aid can be good business. Everyone likes cutting deals with a friendly neighbor. I'll lend you my Grand Fjord to transport them. It should have enough room to accommodate everyone. Man, sometimes she gets a sentence with no rollable R's, and then some sentences she just gets them non-stop. One Starry Dragon Yule takes place after this event, like directly after. You have my deepest gratitude, by the way. Hey, so where did all the angels go? No. 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 I'll take it from here, Painan. Don't tell me. No, please. I think putting it into words will help me accept it. Painan? Oh, shoot. Gabriel is... All the angels are gone. Destroyed in the battle with Satan. Damn! Completely off-screen, just like that. I mean, very, very reasonably so. But, damn. The angels all have their own personalities. Very strong characters. Holy moly. I mean, they probably went with the least shocking of characters to off-screen, but damn, things are serious. Yeah, we're just leaving it off like that. Let that digest. And we're not even in the story right now. And then there's Basilius. You killed the angels. I'm gonna punch him. I'm not even going to acknowledge that you exist there, Basilius. This going straight to episode 1. Gabriel, Raphael, Ramiel, Uriel. But, wasn't Ramiel sent to get aid? The true mastermind behind Satan's birth was Loki, the demon who has been impersonating Harl. He sealed the real Harl away in another world years ago, and has been using his likeness ever since. What? Yeah, this is news to you. I mean, it probably was in Harl's character to go evil, or at least, you know, from what you could observe from it, like he could have gone either way if you knew the real Harl. So Yunin was just like, okay, that's par for the course. Okay, hold on. So every time that smug jerk got in our way these past few years, it was actually some demon who was pretending to be him? Man, that hit everybody just as hard probably when it was freshly revealed to us. Correct. And the ones who conspired with Loki to resurrect Satan were the traitor apostle Basilius, as well as... Wonderful. Truly wonderful. The day is finally here. Satan's glorious rebirth is upon us. At last, I have the power to fight back against the progenitor's designs. Why are you doing this, Orga? Who or what is the progenitor? One of this world's 2 creators from long before the goddess's time, and one who will soon return from another world. He means to remake our world into a bleak and hollow place, devoid of any possibility or happiness. For happiness, even. I will not let such a thing come to pass. The progenitor will fall by my hand. And you, literally revive Satan to make this happen. Then Satan holds the power to resist a progenitor? The sacred tree told it quite differently. We heard the only force that might rival the progenitor was Bahamut, the origin. It seems she was deceived. As was Basilius. Oh, shoot. I mean, yeah, of course, but she sold her soul to Satan for just about nothing. At least, functionally nothing. There it goes. Is the mind being corrupted by Satan's miasma? That's absurd. The Auspex' holy mana should grant her control over Satan. What's absurd is a lowly human imagining they could bridle the Demon Lord. Damn you, Loki! You tricked us! Well, he is literally the trickster. But why? You spoke with such passion about thwarting the progenitor's designs. Oh, I'm no more fan of the world he aims to make than you are. but I also have no intention of defending this one. I am a simple demon who lives for the pleasure of the moment. My goal was to revive my lord. In fact, I only ever had one reason for approaching you in particular. I wanted to see the Auspex hang all her hopes on the Demon Lord's power, only to destroy all she sought to protect. Damn you! I won't! And, she's not having a good time in there. Ortega! Basilius! Oh, there she goes. F's in the chat for Ortega. And, the angels, while we're at it. The Auspex's consciousness has been swallowed up by Satan. Hark! The end is nigh. Now, my lord, let us indulge in delightful destruction. Let all which lives become a sacrifice offered unto your glorious form. Damn you, Loki! Oh boy. Basilius is getting serious. Ooh, has the icy schemer finally lost his cool? What a very rare thing, and what an utterly transparent ploy. Did you really think I would let you take Metatron's sacred shard? If you're going to be like that, then... Uh-oh. What's he doing? Pouring gasoline, pouring the fuel onto the fire? That is Satan. Huh! I've placed it in the Lord's care. If you succeed in taking it, I'll give you a lovely prize. You would do well not to underestimate me. I'll clean up this mess I've made. Satan will not have this world. We're with you, Basilius. You would all still support me? Although I have an extensive list of complaints regarding your recent actions, we presently share a common goal. We can cheer you out once this is over, but now we're on the same side. Satan was sealed away by that shard, so we'll need to get it if we hope to do so again. You heard the man, folks. Time for a rousing game of Snatch That Shard. Yeah, we're only at the beginning. We're at the beginning of the story arc, so you can't do anything. The current Harl can heal from fatal wounds, as revealed by the current event. Oh, you mean the current event that's on rotation now? An ant may as well attempt to seize a castle, but I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna take you down! Nah, I'm not gonna do the Hercule voice. Ugh, he's too strong! Ending things all at once is no fun at all, my lord. If you kill them one by one, you can revel as each new death breeds further terror and despair. Good idea, says Satan. No! Basilius! Oof. Michael, you shielded me. Ugh. I'm only glad you're alright, my son. Damn. Gone like a fate servant. Michael. Michael! Can't be. Michael is... dead? There's a lot more where that comes from. And I'm afraid he didn't buy Basilius much time. An apostle can't last a day with a severed sigil. Well, that was quite the dramatic surprise. But I fear we're not looking for any tearjerker scenes in this particular drama. The Demon Lord craves only despair. Later. And now it seems you've bored him. Time to move on to the next amusement. Later. What do they plan to do out there? Look there! Is that a fiend? Dearest citizens of Grams, permit me to present you all with a lovely gift from the Demon Lord himself. Please do enjoy. Man, now this is a big honkin' deal. Oh no, the city. Let us have a game, my dear apostles. While my lord crushes the city underfoot, you can attempt to save its people. I'll give you 1 point for each person you manage to save from a horrible death. Satan flooded the area with miasma, causing frenzied fiends to attack and plunging Grams into utter chaos. We held them back as best we could to save those still standing, and that alone took everything we had. We got ourselves some light novel action going on here. Ooh, you're getting a bit sloppy there. Distracted by the loss of your friend? But I thought he was just another tool in your quest for revenge. Shut your mouth! Yeah, making Basilius' actions seem like small potatoes in compared to this. It's no use, you know. You're no match for my lord in that state. Or any state, really. Basilius! Did we lose him too? I can't see anything through those flames. Oh dear. Bored of crushing their little hopes already, my lord? Well then, I suppose the game ends here. Later. Later. He's gathering energy in the sky, enough to leave all of Grams in ashes. We can't reach him up there. But the city's still full of people. What do we do? We angels will intercept his attack in midair. Doing so should lessen the damage on the ground. No! It's too dangerous! It is the only option available if we want to keep these people alive. Then we'll think of something else! There's no time to argue. He's ready to fire. We'll stop his attack. The rest of you just focus on keeping the citizens safe. No! Don't let me leave, Murph! It's our only option. Have faith, all of you. We have no intention of going to our death this day. No intention? Oh, Gabriel. She's right. I hate it, but she's right. All we can do now is believe in them. And then if we are all ready... They clearly lied through their teeth about not dying. You would engage in a test of strength against the Demon Lord? What hubris! In that case, let your foolish pride be shattered with your pathetic bodies. Ha! Our attack isn't going through. Keep going. We have to find a way. Our children are counting on us. That's a, Satan's attack exploded in midair. The angels! Where are the angels? Well, that was a hell of a thing. What sort of example am I setting? This is a clear failure. No, I can't leave before my son. Ugh. That's, kind of reminds me of the final Lord Camelot in the Solomon Singularity, and equally as heartbreaking. This can't be happening. Oh, little Pai-chan. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Gee, okay, so they were not off-screen. And somehow I wish it stayed that way. I will not be able to do that justice. I'm just gonna let that sink in. Well, shut the drawbridge. I didn't think those angels had it in them to blunt my lord's attack. But yeesh, they did not look to be in very good shape. Oh well, the next blow is going to wipe out the city anyway, so... Now, my lord, deliver your final judgment! Satan actually gets a dialogue box. The Demon Lord's response is faint. It seems he spent more strength than I imagined eradicating those angels. My, but the surprises just keep coming. In that case, my lord, it is time for you to take a much-earned rest, swaddled in a cozy blanket of miasma. Everyone making those Infinity War parallels. Not entirely undeserved. I have granted life on this planet a few final days of respect, so I encourage you all to spend it wisely. See the sights, maybe try a new restaurant or two. For the more beautiful and poignant these final few moments of life are, the greater your despair at the inevitable end will be. So we only have a few days at best before Satan awakens? Leaving the time period vague to heighten our anxiety was an especially vile choice. All this happened half a day ago, shortly before you all arrived. But you apostles are connected to the angels through those sigil dealies, right? So if they die, then we will all follow within a day's time. Which means we're basically ghosts at this point, which is fun. There must be something we can do. The connections are severed. We can all feel it. The angels are not coming back. They're all data lost. You heard of Dragalia Lost, now they're data lost. Let's all try some shawarma. There you go. There's never been a case of an apostle surviving a severed sigil. There's no getting out of this one. It's not so bad, actually. I mean, we've all been prepared for this moment ever since we became apostles. You too, Rosarda. And if Death is gonna grab us in his bony hand and squeeze, we're just gonna have to go out with a bang. That's how apostles do it. The fact that you told me that the one-story dragon Yule happens after this event just kind of makes me curious how the dots connect from there. Alright, that's enough doom and gloom. Let's get back to work. Great job with the explanation, Painan. That earned you some candy. Nevin, am I a heartless person? I mean, Gabriel is dead, and yet I'm forcing myself not to grieve, or even really think about it. That's because she raised you right. Look, I'll be honest. I'm white-knuckling my way through this thing too, but I can't go disappointed Ramiel in the end. We're all in the same boat here, trust me. So just keep your eyes forward and fight like a bastard to your very last breath. I will. But are you certain we shouldn't tell the prince about Harl? He said it himself when the Haladum cavalry arrived. With that imposter hiding in the miasma, I doubt they believe me if I try to convince them I'm the genuine article. No sense adding to the chaos. I'll just work solo for a bit and wait for the right time to break the good news of my return. It sounded like he was looking into a way through the miasma. I tell you, that guy wants revenge on Loki like a ham sandwich on some good mustard. Oh, good heavens, I am hungry now. And the thing is, we all know that we are currently in November, the internet's national month of celibacy, and I am refraining from two things: from midday snacks and midday naps during my lunch breaks, of course. And 2 days in, and I am feeling physically weak from the lack of food and sleep. But those are two nasty habits that I want to break. And Papa Bear over here talking about ham sandwich with mustard, not helping. Bad news, folks. We've just spotted an army marching on the city. What? Whose? Sounds like a neighboring country who had an emissary killed at the Auspicalia. They mean to enter the miasma and avenge him. Well, that's not a good idea. Don't they know what that stuff will do to them? Oh, I told them. They just don't care. They're dead set on getting revenge against Satan, no matter what. Bainan, run and tell the prince about this. We've got a mass suicide to stop. Damn. Forcing me to say the bass word and the Sua word in one stream. Ceaseless tragedy. Indeed. Alright, it's water elementals, so we're going in with the team, and Harl's here. Very nice. Let's talk about the Discord. I'm only taking peeks at what's going on in chat.
Let's work together and win. The last laugh will be ours.
Whoa. Dude didn't stand a chance. And unfortunately, my wire is a little weak today. So we might see a couple of unfortunate disconnects by the time this chapter's through. Pinon is a Sylvan. I thought that was just her hair. A traitor's testimony. Ah, Basilius. Basilius is the traitor. He traded everybody. Discord is like Twitter, right? Not my Discord, if I can handle it. Discord is more like a closed community. It's like you remember Skype? It's like that. Yeah, it's like this YouTube chat. No. Discord is not a public thing. It's by invite only. Well, mine is free to join, but you know, it's basically a miniature chat that I am the lord of. So if somebody comes in and tries making a mess, I can just kick them. We do not discuss politics in Discord. Not at all. In fact, that's against the rules of my Discord. And just heavy current events in general. We don't do that. We talk about games, and we talk about live streams. We talk about videos, but none of that IRL junk that we're playing these games to get away from. We can talk about Alberian politics. That's fine. All right. And let's not waste our energy throwing shade at real world stuff or social media or whatnot. I still don't know what to think about anything, and I'd rather keep it that way, because having opinions leads to discussion, and discussions are just bleh. Let's go focus all of our attention on this world that has a whole lot worse than we do right now. We hurried north to the city in an attempt to stop the foreign army from marching on Satan. But we were too late. They had already entered the miasma. Can't think. Ugh! That's unfortunate. What are you fools screaming about? Don't let a little mist make you... Ugh! And they'd all leave their senses. We're too late. The miasma's corruption is turning them against each other. We don't have enough holy water on hand to purify them all. Prioritize the uninjured. We'll take care of all that. The rest of you, work on getting people out of here. Thank you. You saved my life. The miasma has me lightheaded. I need to get out here. Get out before... Wait! Grah! Shouldn't his animo powers allow him to blow the miasma away and make things safer? This device is meant to shield the wearer against the miasma's effects, but the mist is too concentrated here for it to be of use. Okay, so it's way too concentrated, but I still have to reach her. I must... The miasma is pulling my mind apart! Huh? This is... holy water? I see you're still alive, Basilius. Pinon, you purified me. Ow. All that energy expended just having the stuff. Easy there. It's not like you had a panic. We managed to get about half of the army out safely, but the rest of them... Man, is this the highest body count so far? Damn. There's nothing you or anyone else could have done back there. Also, there's something I noticed. That miasma surrounding Satan is spreading, or maybe it's more appropriate to say he's the one spreading it. It's possible we'll reach all the way to the evacuation site before he reawakens. Then we need to get the survivors aboard the Grand Fior. It's time to get clear of this place. The Watch can direct people as needed. We're happy to help as well, but first, I need to hear what Basilius has to say. He should wake up any minute now. Will you permit me to join you? I am most eager to hear what became of the Auspex Orga. Emil's development takes place over like 5 events and 2 character stories. Really? They just shunted him all the way into Paywall Land, did they? Paywall Land and FOMO City. Oh, it's you? Yep, it's us. It's time for you to tell us what's really going on here. Sounds like Loki had you and Orca fooled the entire time. Is that right? I am also given to understand the Auspex brought Satan's power back, so she might fight back against the progenitor? You're the Auspex from the south, right? Strictly speaking, I am the Auspex from the south who crossed into this particular existence from another world. Another world? I suppose since Orga had the power to connect with other worlds, it makes sense you could too. Still, I hear the South worship their new Auspex from the moment they discovered her, which means your path was nothing like hers. Oh? How did Orga's differ? When the Ilian Church of Grams chooses a new Auspex, they gather promising candidates from across the land. Orga, for example, was from an orphanage. They make them all undergo training, and the ones whose talents blossom brightest becomes Auspex, and it's not the kind of offer the girl is able to turn down. Those whose power fails to bloom are disposed of. Disposed of? You kidding me? Those whose power fails to bloom, and even if they do bloom, only one can be chosen. Sometimes they even make the candidates kill each other. Damn! The North is meddling, not in a good way. More like a steely cold heart. I remember that. I remember Emil getting some character development in the Persona crossover. That was like the last event that I did before I hopped off in 2020. From the moment the church leadership saw her potential, Orga had one choice: become the Auspex or perish. Either Regina didn't know that, or it's really hitting her. But the Auspex power brought with it a terrible revelation. She beheld the progenitor sealed away in another world, and was given a taste of the new reality he intended to create. She must have projected her mind to that world, and made contact with the progenitor. Zethia got off easy. She was sent to see the goddess Ilia. In the progenitor's vision of the perfect world, all is predetermined. Every life, every death, every moment. However miserable the fates dealt to you at birth, your efforts can earn you no chance of redemption. It is a world devoid of pity. To a woman like Orga, who had fought a cruel fate and emerged victorious through unadulterated will, it was a thing she could not countenance. She didn't attempt to consult the others about her concerns and rally united effort? Auspex Hunger Games. Yeah, kind of. Oof. Like I said, I have been intaking a whole lot less food and less midday naps than before, so I'm starting to feel it. To the Northern Church, the Auspex is an oracle whose augury serves their political needs. An ornamental tool trotted out to justify their rule, so a figurehead. You don't want that. It'd probably be something like the Alberian Battle Royale now that I think about it. An Auspex who glimpses the end and panics the masses undermines that, and would be named a heretic. The same holds for her role as Pope. Any act which threatens the powers that be is grounds for immediate removal. So she felt she had to keep quiet. Yet she still searched for a means to fight back against the progenitor, and that search brought her in contact with Loki. He claimed Satan's power was sufficient to return all to nothingness, but it could also be harnessed with the Auspex's mana. So she found hope in Satan's rebirth, never knowing it was for a false promise. She steeled herself to become his vessel, and drafted a plan together with Loki, after which the two of them chose me to help them execute it. At the time, I knew only that one of the Northern Church's cardinals put my entire villa into the torch, but Orga told me that Grot was the one responsible. After revealing this, she pressed me to join her scheme to resurrect Satan. In exchange, she promised to kill Grot in the process. You never heard the my uncle works for Nintendo meme? I usually say it's my dad who works for Nintendo. Can we ask him when we get Golden Sun on Switch? Yeah, they'll sell it in a bundle with Mega Man Legends 3. That's my big thing. You know how Arlo was always the Pikmin guy, and it was always a meme that Arlo was never gonna get Pikmin 4, and then when he got Pikmin 4, he had an inappropriate freak out. That is me, but with Mega Man Legends 3. Never gonna happen. In exchange, yes, she promised to kill Grot. So you accepted? Despite knowing the plan would come with a body count way bigger than one crooked cardinal. My vengeance was everything. Nothing beyond that mattered. Once I agreed, Loki brought a false plan to Grot, claiming Orca would be sacrificed, and I would be the vessel, while he held Satan's reins as the new pope. It galled me to play at being his loyal dog, but the view at the end was worth it. When I think of him dying as he did, oh, but it makes me smile. Basilius. I think I know how Orga felt. If I had to live my whole life as a weakling with no control over my destiny, it would crush me. Mega Man Legends exists somewhere. I mean, they probably have, like, unfinished builds of the betas and the proof of concept somewhere on their servers. Excuse me. I can empathize with your pain, Basilius. But that pain didn't give you the right to still take more lives. In doing so, you are no better than Grot himself. If people were slaughtered in paradise... hundreds fell as sacrifices here, and they all had families and homes equally precious to your own. Orga agreed with you. Though she was determined to act, the thought of the sacrifices haunted her to the very end. But me, I was different. Even before I became an apostle, I sacrificed others for my own goals without hesitation. So yes, I killed people. I betrayed you all. If you want to hate me for it, go ahead. Indeed, I almost welcome it. Hang on there, pal. Exactly where do you think you're going? You're gonna see me closing my eyes quite often in this stream. I will face Satan and strip him of the shard, no matter what it takes. So you mean to enter the same miasma that nearly killed you earlier? Madness! I was slowed down by those small fry the last time, but I don't intend to make the same mistake again. It doesn't matter if the path is strewn with roses and a red carpet. You can't push through the miasma and you know it. My sigil is severed, which means I am already a dead man walking. There's no time for me to look another way. Okay, that is enough. Ooh! 5 across the face. The 5 of love. The love for your fellow man, I'm not shipping. We're too nerdy. We played Dragalia Lost, what do you expect? Good conversation. Did she really just slap him? No. She pat him on the shoulder and gave him a kiss on the cheek. That clear your head a bit? Good. So here's the deal. Time is short as hell, and we all need to figure out how to best use what little time of it we have left. Stay calm, focus on the task at hand, and exercise clear judgment at all times. You taught me that, remember? I must be at a lost cause if I'm getting lectures on professionalism from you. Yeah, the hand mark is quite noticeable. I'm surprised. When Orga fell to Satan's corruption, you became desperate. I saw it. Yours wasn't the face of a man who was only in it for revenge. Instead, it looked like a man who'd set out for revenge, but somewhere along the way developed certain feelings. And if I said your wild assumption was correct? Look, I'm as tempted as you are to dive headlong into that miasma. I want to reach out and offer her my hand. But as much as it galls me, I'm not free to indulge in that kind of self-destruction right now, because I love her. He's thinking about it so hard that it's forcing me to close my eyes. Oh, good heavens, I can't keep my eyes open for too long. A sewer? Possibility yet remains. I must retrieve what is needed before the demon takes notice. Alright. I might have to, replace my capture card with something different. Because I don't know how distracting it is for me to be constantly nodding off in this stream. Unless nobody cares. We're talking about cutie marks now. Woo, that takes me back. How many stories do we have in here? Oh no, I hit the wrong button. No, skip, skip. Sorry about that. I wanted to look at the endeavors and see. Let's see, Glimmer of Hope. See the Glimmer of Hope, Assault on Lilith, Satan Clash, read the epilogue. So we've got three more events. How are they gonna fit it all in there? The greatest effort. I was flung to another world, where I glimpsed the world overseen by the progenitor. There, those born into misery are permitted no chance to claim happiness through their efforts. Their very idea of possibility does not exist. It was a thought that I could not abide, so I hung my hopes on Satan's power, never knowing how grave a mistake it was. Seven stories plus the prologue and epilogue? Oh man. I mean, it's a good story, but I still sense the Auspex's will within the Demon Lord, but the dissolution of her soul is only a matter of time. Okay, no F's in the chat. And all of a sudden, there's Lilith. We got Loki and Lilith on board. Satan, why are you just standing there? I'm bored. Ah, Lilith. Have the wounds you suffered at the Apostle's hands healed? Excuse me, but I was better forever ago. Also, these little skirmishes suck. From now on, I'm going hog wild. So what's the plan, Loki? You just gonna sit here with them, or what? My place is at my lord's side. Besides, I've come up with an amusement to pass the time. I'm just getting things ready now. Oh, but please invite the other demons to do their worst, for the violence breeds the demon's lord's power. I don't take orders from you. Yeah, can't believe I'm finally free of that stupid angel body, and stupid Loki is still ruining his stupid mood. Ruining, even. I need to tough it out. I need to get used to staying awake all throughout the day so I don't get tired at night anymore. Angel's body? Ah, yes, tell me. What became of those mimicries after all of you were released? I don't know. Are you done talking yet? Actually, you know what? Don't care. I'm out like a light, bud. Bye! I suppose one can't be too careful. A leftover French-eat soldier, apparently. Oh, now that is insult to injury. The angels are gone, and the people, the fiends, are mimicries of those angels. I have a little errand for all of you demonic entities. The Grand Vior standing by the outside, Grams. and we're securing a safe route from the evacuation point as we speak. Retreat preparations are complete. Just give the order, Highness. Sorry for taking things a little bit slow. It's been a rough month, and it's only 2 days in. Drink Monster Energy like you do. I don't have anything with caffeine in my place right now. No coffee, no tea, certainly no energy drinks. I wonder if I chew gum will that wake me up, but I don't want to chew gum on stream. In that case, I need all of you to get those refugees on the ship. I'm going to survey the city with the apostles. There's room on the land ship for everyone, so please proceed quickly and calmly. The watch gave you clear instructions, sir. Now kindly shut up and follow them. A crowded shared room is unacceptable. Here in Grams, one station in the cannon affords a person certain privileges. It's always the same with you nobles in your canon. You don't do a damn thing, then you strut around like everybody owes you some kind of favor. Why, you pertinent wench! Wretch, even! I'll make you my wench. How dare a lowlife like you even speak to me! Human nature, everybody. Damn, Matthew, you're 3 hours ahead of me. It's 8 p.m. here too. East Coast represent. There you go. AQ. Enough! We don't have time for this! Don't try to stop me, Apostle. These noble types will never learn unless you pound a lesson into their thick skulls. She said, enough. Captain? Social standing means nothing when weighted against the lives of both ourselves and those we hold dear. You, nobleman, the watch holds all lives in equal esteem. We are attempting to save as many as we can here. I'm slurring my words, you guys. I'm sure you have your own circumstances, but as this is an emergency, I ask your cooperation in the name of decency. Nyah! And you, take a look around. It's past time to cast aside yesterday's resentments. Apologies, sir. With all that's happening, I feel lost. I lost control for a second. And perhaps I was in the wrong as well. I have a sickly granddaughter with me, you see, and I merely hope to secure her a private room. I will take any accommodations you wish, but I will ask you to put her in a quiet place. She has just lost her father, and the shock of the incident has worsened her condition. What is your relation, then? You got a favorite worm print? All right. I'm gonna brighten things up with a little bit of levity. Here's a meme that I created, and I had no idea if I was even ever going to use it. Let me see here. Here's my favorite worm print. I'll let you guys enjoy that a little bit. Then you should stay with her. I'll try to get you in a cabin close to the sick bay. I got a notification from YouTube. What is this notification? Hold on for just 2 seconds. Nope. It was a comment on my stuff. Very nice. Yes, I got 2 lulls out of you. Thank you for intervening. You look fatigued, Painan. I can only assume you've been working it without pause for some time. Please, leave the rest of this to me. You're very kind, but I can't do that. My time is limited, so I need to... Respectfully, I understand your hurry, but a moment's rest can oft permit us to accomplish far more in a limited time. Your point is well taken, sir. Alright, I'll go ahead and, Boop. I suppose I ought to take my own advice before leveling it at Basilius. Thank you for all your hard work. I brought some fresh water. Hydrate, everybody! Hydrate helps us get through this time. You know what? Just because it's funny, I'll keep this up here. Thank you, Zena. That's very kind. Where is Basilius? With the prince. They're scouting the city for a possible route through the miasma. He promised to share the results of his search, so that another might take up the fight for Orga after he dies. Whoa, Nelly. Well, who's he? Oh, Basilius. Yeah, okay. It seems your words got through to him. Well, they better have. Traitor or no, that's how an apostle is supposed to be. If we waste what little time remains to us, it means Gabriel and all the others will have died in vain. They couldn't have let Raphael live. She was like a mother to you, wasn't she? You're acting quite resolute, but I know it's so painful to lose a parent. Yes, but making a show of that pain won't change anything. Truly? When I lost my own mother, I broke down in tears. I thought of all I had left to say to her, of all the affection I would be missing. After that, the feelings just flooded out. But in the wake of that flood, I found peace of mind and the clarity to move forward. I believe our tears can make us stronger, so why not take this brief respite to allow yourself to feel? Thank you for your thoughts, but I am an apostle charged with dispensing justice. Things are a little heavy. I'm just going to keep things nice and neutral. Well, we're talking about our favorite, I almost said craft essences. The same thing, Grand Order. Wormprint. The, special mention goes to the Happy New Year Wormprint. That Wormprint single-handedly got Wormprints taken out of the gacha. As one tasked with giving others hope, I cannot permit any weakness to show. Now, please don't cry. What's wrong, Julietta? Ah, Zenom, it seems this poor dear has lost track of her pet cat. There's no time to look for her now, child. We must hurry to the ship. No! Mimi is family! Well, it wouldn't do to leave a precious family member behind. Don't worry, I will find Mimi. Will you, though? The cat was last seen near this sewer entrance, right? Yes. Thank you all. I'm sorry to take your time during an emergency. There's always time for a little bonus justice from the cow-splosion. I wish I had an explosion animation I could play right there. Mimi, where are you? If you can hear us, meow back. Oh, holy moly. Over here. That must be her. Come here, Mimi. God, I wish I were Mimi right now. Good, we've got her. Now to get back to... I hear something. Is someone fighting down here? Zena, please return the cat to her family. We'll investigate that noise. Demonic entities? Wait, that's... Sandalphon? And it's the actual Sandalphon. There's no question mark or anything. That wound was nearly closed until the last scuffle. Still, I cannot tarry here. Ah, jeez. You're forcing her to take out the not Gabriel. Sandalphon, you're alive! Hello, Painon. And I see you have the reinforcements Ramiel asked for. Wait, so this is one of the angels? But I thought they all died. When we intercepted Satan's attack, I alone was sent flying by the blast. It took me this long to regain mobility. But Regina couldn't feel your power through her sigil. The connection grows tenuous when one partly is gravely injured, one party. In failing to sense it, she erroneously assumed I died. But I bear more pressing news. The 5 archangels are not dead? Yo? But I watched Gabriel and the others all vanish. I saw it, Sandalphon! Their physical forms were destroyed, yes, and the laws of nature demand their souls then return to mana. Laws of nature! We need a nice, good revengeance status to break us out of our funk here. But it appears they are desperately clinging to existence. Cling! Cling! Hold on! I did not know this. Who's everyone's favorite 3-star adventurer? Hold on a second. I think I know which one. I just don't remember which ones are 3-star and which ones are 4-star. Let's see, Dragalia Lost, 3-star adventurers. Alright, let's take a look here, shall we? Just so I know who my favorite is. You got Sharpshooter Joe, Edward, Vice, Taro, Edward, Althemia, Vita, Estelle, Marty, Pietro. Ooh. Raymond is kind of goated with the sauce, I have to admit. Raymond is cool. I thought he would have a lot more of a presence in the game. Eric, Malka, Linus, Irfan. Alright. For me, it's a tie between Joanna and, Melora. Tell us what we can do! Tell me how to bring Raphael back! Though faint, I still hear the voices of their souls through the connection we share. And so I long as their souls persist. So as long as their souls persist, there exists the possibility of revival. Really? I now make for the research facility beneath church headquarters via an emergency route through these sewers. Said facility holds the vessels required to reconstitute the angel's physical form. However, so we're getting like new puppets to put them in. You mock us! Look lively! Demonic entities inbound. A more detailed explanation will have to wait, but as I require additional hands, I ask you to accompany me to the lab. Of course! Alright, we've got a little bit of hope here. And we got a glimmer of hope that we can hold on to. Let's clear this nice and quick like. Let's work together and win! We're gonna be winning. We got that tiger blood. Actually, I've got dragon blood, which is much more powerful than tiger blood. Anyone remember that? Tiger blood? That was a thing that happened.
That's the power of bonds.
You loved the pipe down story. What is the pipe down story? Alright, so we're at episode 3 out of 7. A little bit south of halfway through. It's a castle story and a worm print. I see. I have not seen very many castle stories. You know what? Since we're in between levels, I am going to, I'm gonna break right here. And see, you know, take a little bit of a stroll out on the balcony. Might be forced in order to grab off some food just to keep myself going. But yeah, do 10 push-ups to wake up. It's worth a try. So I'll just add that to my list of things that I'm going to be doing. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break right now. Try to wake myself up. We'll be right back. If you have enjoyed the stream thus far, as always, you can help do me a favor. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, and join the Discord. It is in the description. The fun does not have to end whenever I say game out. We can still have speculations and post funny things and memes and crazy gaming feats. So if you enjoy the stream right now, do all that stuff. I'll be right back. everybody. Thank you for holding in there. I did a little bit of everything. Knocked back for a couple of minutes. Took that brisk walk. Did those push-ups. So, should at least get me to the end of Faith Forsaken Part 2. Now, what did we all talk about in the chat here? A bunch of stuff. My favorite 4-star. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and go through. Who are the 4-stars? I think I know who it already is. Yeah, Verica. Definitely Verica. That was a character who I pulled early on. That really got me into the game. Who wakes me from a slumber on Discord? Ah, I see. Everyone heals me alright. Is that correct? Alright, great. Then let's get this show back on the road and talk about the Empyrean War. Huh. What does the Empyrean War have to do with anything? Well, only one way to find out. Contact quarters. Underground research facility. These are the mimicries the archdemons were sealed inside. Will these really let us revive the angels? Oh, the very specific mimicries that... Okay, yeah, I guess that that set of bodies would probably be sturdy enough. Yes. Now let us split up and transport them above ground. Demonic entities keep pouring in from the sewers. Are there any other exits? Only one. A set of stairs leading into church headquarters, and from there out to the city center. That's great, except they're also on the stairs. We're surrounded. Oh, the big damn heroes. Nice. Take him down. Look, it's Prince Yuden. Wait, and Basilius? We saw the demonic entities pouring in and came running. What's going on here, Painon? How is Sandalphon alive? I ask that explanations be postponed. Securing the mimicries so that we might revive the 5 archangels must take priorities. Revive? So then, Michael. In that case, we'll handle the bad guys. The rest of you take those bodies and make for the evacuation site. Right. I consider a character to be of the rarity that they debuted at, so even though there was a 4-star Nefaria, Nefaria was one of the launch 5-stars, therefore Nefaria is a 5-star. Verica is one of the honorary 4-stars. The whole time I ran with her body on my back, My heart was pounding. I carried the weight of my lost hope there in my arms. No words needed. It's a desperate scramble. The deck of the Grand Fjord. The evacuees are nearly all boarded. Also informed the prince has returned with a surviving angel. Yes, and we're about to debrief the new arrival. Apparently, there's talk of a way to bring the deceased angels back. There may just be hope yet. Over time, I started off as Queen Deltarune, but now Chella's kind of turned into her own thing. The lower deck of the Grand Fjord. Just seeing San Delphine alive was enough to blow my mind, but now you're saying we can bring the other angels back. Indeed, and with the Halidum's assistance, the probability of success rises. I would especially welcome the Auspex' aid. I will do all that I am able. So how do these mimicries fit in? These artificial bodies are copies of angels, created to seal demons within. But prolonged exposure to miasma led the souls instilled in them to merge with the demons, and these combined souls were lost when the demons were freed. Interesting that the bodies didn't vanish once they lost their souls, like the real ones did. A consequence of their artificial nature. So kind of like androids. Androids with real bodies in them. A consequence of their artificial nature. At present, they're devoid of souls, but their life support functionality is still fully operational. Sounds like they exist something akin to a coma, and if the Archangel's souls are intact and not returned to mana, then those souls should be able to take root in the mimicries, resulting in the Archangel's revival. Dude, that's awesome! But, is it really possible to do all that? Vinlorda himself proved you can house a soul within such a vessel. And if that vessel is a near-identical copy of the soul's original body, I think the chance of success will be even higher. So, we can really get Gabriel and the others back. Before we move on, under the assumption that such a thing is possible, I have a question for Sandathon. Michael was unaware of any demons sealed within bodies copied from the angels until Loki told him of it. In fact, none of the angels even possessed memories of themselves having been copied, yet you know all about it. Why? As much as I wish to believe you, I cannot trust you until I understand what's really happening here. Pot, kettle, black, Basilius. A sensible protest. Then before we proceed, I will explain how I possess knowledge of the mimicries. When I asked about them before, you told me you were unable to reply, not that you had no knowledge of it. And now I am able to offer that reply. I will tell you all I can of the mimicries, the Empyrean Roar, and the truth behind the sigils. Ooh, the noodle incident of Grestea. Tell us more. When Satan first appeared 1,000 years ago, my elder sister, Metatron, fought back his onslaught and sealed his soul in another world. His flesh remained here, divided into parts and scattered across the land. In time, those pieces became a demonic army led by the 5 archdemons. There's Lilith right there. Metatron rallied the angels and, along with the church, began to slay the demons, and so began the Empyrean War some 700 years ago. In time, they reached a stalemate. The human and angelic forces were exhausted, so Metatron sought to end the war by sealing away the archdemons, for with their leaders gone, the rest of the demon host would be easily put to rout. Her plan was to create copies of the angels, the mimicries. She chose 5 angels capable of serving as vessels, trapping the archdemons within their bodies, then locked them away in another world, a double prison, meant to last forever. Man, something that was just a reason to have a new set of raids for the next stage of weapons. Very lore relevant. I mean, to be fair, every raid has been very lore relevant. The sealing stones were the linchpins holding that prison shut, and they were given to the church, for as dragons they were given to individual idiosyncrasies. It was thought an organization would prove a more steadfast steward. Just as Metatron planned, the demon forces fell once their leaders were lost, and the conflict came to an end. But alas, a problem soon arose. And that was... The church asked Metatron to share the technology used to create the mimicries, in case the archdemons ever returned. So they could seal them away again, even if the angels weren't there to help, right? Where's the problem with that? The power is not limited merely to angels. It could, for example, be used to copy dragons and shape their will, just as the original 5 were made to accept exile. If people were to use such a power to create an army of obedient dragons, what would be the result? Regardless, the dragons would not abide it. At worst, it could spark another war between people and dragonkind. But Metatron could not ask the church to guard the sealing stones, then deny them outright, so she proposed an alternative. Androids! The 5 archangels would be ceded to the church. In exchange for their might, the church would ask no further about the means to create mimicries. I see. The mutual bondings of lives we know as sigils were a means of enforcing this bargain. Ah, a little bit of collateral. Metatron then had all records of the mimicries purged from the church, so none might seek out the means of their creation in the future. This is why records of the Empyrean War are so few. Because if people were brought to if they had too much information, they might be brought to wonder, how did this whole thing get out? And then, which would eventually lead to the truth about the mimicries. The angels' vague memories of the war's events and their ignorance of the mimicries was another of Metatron's interventions. She modified their memory so as to prevent the spread of potentially catastrophic knowledge. So Gabriel and the others were handed to the church as a bargaining chip? The angels agreed to their new mission and the memory modification. They went into it with their eyes fully open. Even so, it feels like they were treated a little better than mere tools. Your story accounts for the archangels are with the church, but what of you? I came under Metatron's orders, so I might keep watch over the church and ensure that any sensitive information stay buried. So that's why Sandalphon might have acted a little bit sus at times. Best of interests at heart. Best of intentions. As such, My memories remain intact. However, Metatron took other measures to ensure I could not divulge any secrets. And what are these other measures? A spell preventing me from communicating the information I just shared. Should I try, I would immediately lose consciousness. Which is why you were unable to answer the question previously. I get that it's an important secret to keep, but what kind of lady messes around with her little sister's noodle? All that said, she configured the restriction spell to lift automatically under one specific condition: the neutralization of all 5 archangels. My sister thought the information might be necessary in furnishing replacements. This is why she enabled me to share it only during such an event. And what would happen if you died before them? All knowledge of mimicries in the Imperial War would simply be lost? Should I and 4 of the Archangels die, the seal upon the last remaining angel's memories would be broken. Even to prevent a war, suppressing vital intel to the very end is a poor strategy. We could have used what you knew to battle the demons. Metatron believed the apostles and angels were quite capable of defeating the 5 archdemons without that knowledge. In point of fact, you lacked knowledge of the mimicries, yet still succeeded in neutralizing the archdemons. So what about Satan? Metatron didn't think to leave behind any information about him with the Church? Her reasons for suppressing that were twofold. First, the battle with Satan predated the Church's foundation. As such, the Church was unaware of both his existence and how the other demons were born of his fragments. If they knew that a threat greater than the archdemons existed, they would have demanded a force equal in power. So she kept knowledge of Satan hidden in order to prevent them from amassing power beyond their means. Secondly, the seal binding Satan was thought to be unbreakable, and as such, she saw no need to pass on knowledge of him. I'm all for having confidence in your work, but that's ridiculous. Did she have a reason to think your seal would last forever? Satan's seal is a special bond breakable only with Metatron's own power. Naturally, she had no intention of ever doing so. Oh? So then what stood in? Barring some critical mistake on her part, Satan's revival was a literal impossibility. She thought that, even in the event of her death, her shard would be protected for eternity by the sacred tree. Oh, there we go. Loki doing his thing. When she passed away, her soul and power indeed became a shard of the sacred tree. But when the sacred tree fell, the shard passed into Loki's hands. The destruction of the sacred tree was a tragedy unforeseen by Metatron or myself. As for Metatron, she disappeared shortly after the Empyrean War's end. She was my sister, and I always believed she was out there somewhere, alive and happy. It never occurred to me that she might actually have passed. Oh, Sandalphon. My explanation has grown long, but this is the reason I have extensive knowledge of the mimicries. Furthermore, I was involved in their creation as well. As such, I can state the following as fact. Resurrecting the angels is possible. Though I was unable to speak, I understand that my erstwhile silence may undermine your trust in me, but please, help me. How many missions have we survived because we trusted your orders? Nothing's changed. Just tell us what to do, and we'll bring the others back. Hey, when the lady's right, she's right. What's the orders, boss? I thank you all. Let's hear it, Sandalphon. Hearken now. The operation to restore the Archangels will commence as follows. In the next episode... little bit of lore talk going on in the background. I'll be checking that out as we continue forward. Alright, we've got the bonds that tie. Seeing as how Michael's over there, I'd say that we're in for a little bit of good news. The raid is awesome. You mean the raid for this event? The slap down with Satan? I think that little pick-me-up that I had before gave me enough to go through the whole event. You're certain their souls are in here? The feather's pointing straight ahead. They're here, all right. The music is as J-pop as possible. Take the boombox out and play it on public. Publix. Publix sounds kind of familiar. I just can't remember what it is. It certainly isn't a big part. It certainly isn't under my radar. But hey, I don't have an Instagram. I don't have a what's the music one? What's the music thing that everybody uses? It's not SoundCloud. See, that's how little I know. The music. I feel a high concentration of mana flowing through the entire cave structure. At the very least, we'll find a mana fountain inside. Oh, Publix is a grocery store? Wow, I thought it was an app. Sounded like an app. Nah, I'm in the realm of Safeway. A short time earlier, inside the Grand Theatre. As I said, the voices of the Archangels, while faint, continue to reach me via our connection. Their souls are returning to mana as all must, yet they are fighting to the utmost to delay that end. Where are they now? I fear our link is not clear enough for me to determine that with any precision. But if they are clinging to this plane, they may be in a mana fount, a place where mana tends to gather. But there are mana founts all across the continent. Is there any way to know which is drawn in the angels' souls? The one who holds the key to that knowledge is you, Basilius. Me? I believe Michael left you something just before he departed. You mean his feather? His feather? This, I've been using this stylus as a prop a whole lot. I'm just glad you're alright. I leave this feather to you. Man, I was just so traumatized by the deaths of the angels, I forgot about that point. I didn't know he left it to me, but I kept it all the same. Each feather of an angel's wings holds a trace of their soul. When separated, the feather will seek out its match. As his sigil-bound, you should be able to focus on the wavelength of the feather's hum and let your mind resonate with it. Then I will try. Yes, I feel something. The feather is pulling me slightly in that direction. Then that's where we'll find Michael. From what their voice is telling me, it seems they've bound their souls to each other in an attempt to anchor them here. Which means we'll find all 5 souls at the same mana fount. Lead the way, Basilius. Let us transport the mimicries to the mana fount, so the angel souls might root and be reborn. I ask that your highness aid with the transport and defense. Auspex Zethia, your power will be the key to recovering their souls. Understood. Did Michael leave a feather to Basilius because he knew all this would happen? We know he didn't know about the mimicries, which means he can't possibly have predicted we'd need to track down his soul to put it in one. But then, why give it to me? Maybe he just believed in you. Even if he didn't have a concrete plan in mind, he knew you'd come through somehow. Could Michael have felt that way about me? What was Michael to you then? And a better in my search for revenge, I saw the sense of guilt he carried and manipulated him into helping me. In turn, he eased his heavy conscience by helping me. We used each other for our own selfish reasons. Or so I thought. For a while I did not make a show of it. I was shaken when he died. Only then did I realize the scope and nature of Michael's existence within me had changed. Oh hey! Look over there! A mana fount? Then, are those lights the angel's souls? If this feather's pull is accurate, yes. Hey, it's your boy, the Archangels. They look ready to blip out of existence at the first stiff breeze. They've already begun returning to the flow of mana. I fear they'll not hold on to themselves much longer. The mimicries will not accept a soul that is unstable. I ask you use your power to stabilize them, Auspex. I shall try. O souls of the 5 Archangels, hear my prayer. What's that? I fear is of no use. My power alone cannot prevent their return to mana. Everyone, call out to them now. Your heartfelt words may yet lend their souls to the strength to hold fast. You too! Everyone in chat, call out to your favorite Archangel right now. Or just hit 1. I can say nothing but this. Gabriel, we fought through countless hardships and always emerged safe. The apostles and angels are one, always. One cannot reach their full potential without the other, so if we wish to save the world from Satan, it must be to get... Uh-oh. Now is not the time to have second thoughts, Painon. So Gabriel and... that's a bargaining chip. Memory modification, they went in. Better than mere tools. I want Gabriel at my side for this fight, but is this truly what I want to say to her? Am I just treating her like a tool as well? No! The souls are fading! Words spoken with a doubtful heart hold no power. Tell them what you felt when you lost them. The emotions you experience in that moment are the true words of your soul. You must have felt something, Painon. Something in that moment before you steeled yourself to press on. The moment I lost Gabriel, I felt... Come on! Call out to Mama! Well, then I guess I'll just have to be the Raphael of the group. Gabriel, I still haven't begun to properly thank you for raising me. I shied away from saying it because well, embarrassed, I guess. But I have so much to tell you. I want to repay all your love and care. I want you to see the child you raised thriving and happy. And Gabriel, I couldn't bear it if you died. Safe to say we all feel the same. A hawk's a hawk, a kite's a kite, but if they fly together long enough, someday, the kite might just soar as the hawk does. You've always been my hawk, Ramiel, and I want to keep flying with you until we soar over the chasm that separates people and dragons. I've always envied Raphael. You're constantly cheerful and optimistic, and you have all the qualities I lack. You're the person I've always dreamed of becoming, and I need you here to show me how to live that life. I have yet to earn full marks from you, Uriel, and it was you who taught me that righteousness can be found in perfection. If you die like this, you get a failing grade. I will not permit it. I refuse to let you perish before me. The souls are getting brighter. With my vengeance complete, there remains no reason for us to stay together. Yet if such a thing could be possible, please, Michael, give me a chance to make up for all I have put you through. We need you, all of you. You're our partners and our family. So please, come back to us. Ooh. Haven't subbed on stream since the ending of Super Mario RPG. They have ceased returning to mana. Now that their existence is stable, their souls should be able to take root inside the mimicries. Let false flesh beckon the essential soul, that new life's blessings may take hold. Souls of the archangels, seek form anew. Open them eyes! They're even smiling, just so they can come into this world with a smile on their face. That was supposed to work, yeah? So how come they're not waking up? Gabriel, open your eyes. Gabriel! Don't you worry, Pai-chan. Mama's right here. Gabriel! Oh, man. Good game, Cygames. Good game. I guess death has a way of stirring in the heart. So many memories came rushing back, including my original sigil binding. Back then, I agreed to help the church in order to prevent war, but not anymore. All I want is to be with you here, Pai. That's why I'm fighting at your side. Oh no, they hit us with the splash screen. My thoughts exactly, Pinon. Take a picture of that. Ugh. I had hoped I might wake up to a bit less caterwauling. Ah, come on. At least they're tears of joy. Uriel, Raphael. Your eyes are awfully red. Your eyes are awfully red, Nevin. Are you crying? Get up! What's your excuse? No tears here, I'm afraid. I decided long ago that I would only cry once. I knew you'd do it, Basilius. Even if I didn't know what it was exactly, I knew you would find a way to use my feather. Just trying to look closer at the screen to see some of the finer details here. You have grossly overestimated me, but I am happy to have met your expectations this once. I'm so glad you've all been reunited. With the Archangels back, the Apostles don't have to fear their severed sigils, and all that's left is to deal with Satan. Meanwhile, North Gristea, who military nation of Venetia. Hello there, sir. What the heck is that? Geldabauf. Kind of makes me think of, Jeddah from Darkstalkers. The Power of Auspex mode reconstituted the Paivchan plush. I see. I am the truth which dwells in all creation. Look upon me now and howl my praises. North Gristea, the merchant city of Fortuna. I see, so these are all the demons. What's up, demons? It's your boy. Pitiful fools, your fate shall be written ash to the very last of you. North Gristea, Luke Village. Huh? I remember you. Yours are the futile protests of those who shall soon be scattered on the winds. It is a most pitiful sight. Near the border of Taiwo. We can't hold it back. Reinforcements! Call for reinforcements! Ah! Ouch. That man got smushied. The border between North and South Gristea. Poyer Village. This world is just one big toy chest. Go on now. Suffer more. Come on, please. Cry and wail and beg for mercy. And once I've had my fill, I'll crush you to bits like chomping on a candy drum. Well, that's less than ideal. Assault on Lilith. Get out your wiffle bats. It's time to smack this child up. Alright, we're assaulting Lilith here. And it's a fire demon, so you know what time it is. Let's go! And the sacred shards held so much more to them than previously thought. No voice? I was expecting voice. Accursed shackles.
Cornered. Let's take it down.
Oh.
I'll do my best.
Karina was just like, no, you don't, Mike. Chop. And then Laranoa was just one shot.
You'll make the challenge me.
Laranoa low diff Satan. Did we ever see Laranoa after that? After chapter 12? Or did she just kind of... Did they just not find any use for her? Because I imagine that if anybody died in that chapter, they would have brought attention to it. Light of Retaliation. Alright, chapter 6. Let's roll. I don't think they mentioned that Leonidas' attack killed anybody. Just merely made them all, do like the pained backflips like in the old Power Rangers. Remember that? When an enemy attack hit the Power Rangers, and they would just go flying back. It was amazing. Hey Q, you're pushing it. No, you're not really. Meanwhile, in the Graham slums. That's why she never got an alt. When did, let me see here. When was the last time she was using anything? Let's see, Dragalia, Lara... I was gonna ask Google, is Laranoa dead? Yeah, a discussion from chapter 12. When did Laranoa get her spirals? Was it after chapter 12? The miasma is nearly to the evacuation site now. Clearly, we were right to move everyone to the land ship. I'm back, Pai-chan. How did the test go? As expected of a body built to contain a demon, it's very resistant to miasma. I can function for a good while, even while in the thick of the stuff. But as you approach Satan, the miasma becomes unbelievably dense. I don't think I can break through it, even with this new body. Laranoa was in Halloween Silas's art from 2021, and she got her spiral on November 4th, 2020. So, boom! Alive. Oh, Gabriel, you're hurt! This? Oh, it's nothing. I merely fought off some fiends while in the cloud. It's not nothing. I'm not about to let it go untreated. Now stand still while I disinfect it and bandage you up. You're very sweet, Pai, but I'm supposed to be the one fussing over you. Ah, but it's lovely to see mother and daughter as close as ever. Oh, Harl? That is you, right? Indeed. I am the same Harl who made preparations while you two groomed each other en route to Graham's from our lodgings. That's Harl, alright. You were looking into ways to stop Satan, right? Did you have any luck? Oh, indeed I have. Thanks to your help, I now know how we're going to get within reach of that demon's throat. Meanwhile, on the Grand Fior, lower decks. The 5 archdemons have appeared all across the continent. Judging by the reports coming in, the damage is already substantial. And we can't drop everything to deal with them, because we still have no idea when Satan will wake up. Well, if we rush out to deal with the archdemons now, we might be able to catch Satan right as he's stumbling out of bed. We struggled to fail the archdemons in the Empyrean War due to their vast healing capabilities. Theirs is not a battle that will be quickly won. And having Satan awaken while we are away dealing with the archdemons would be the worst case scenario. What was that voice? What was that accent? Is there any way out of this situation? Actually, there is. You found something, Painan? Yes, we've determined exactly how Satan is recovering his health. As we all know, demons draw energy from miasma. They use miasma to steal the contents of the human mind and feed upon it, claiming memories, emotions, and eventually even a person's sanity. That is the same way I use miasma issuing from the sealing stone to seal minds and grant the archdemons the power they needed to revive. And as it turns out, the same holds true for Satan. He's stealing minds and turning them into energy. Some of the energy is used to create more miasma and expand the radius of the cloud, reaching even more minds. That's how Satan is recuperating. It's true that the miasma grew after it consumed that army, but those were the only minds affected, yet the miasma continues to spread. How do you explain this? Just as sigils bind us to the angels, so too are Satan and the archdemons connected. What? Oh, we apostles draw a portion of the angel's strength through the sigils and make it our own. And you think the 5 archdemons are stealing minds and sending that energy back to Satan through their connection? It's a fascinating idea. What's more, I suspect the archdemons also share a connection among themselves. If each is able to feel the other, that would explain their uncanny healing ability. With the survivors all excavated to the Grand Fior, there are no minds left to steal in grams. Which means Satan can only absorb whatever energy the archdemons can supply, cut that supply off, and Satan can't heal or produce more miasma. The miasma that exists now will dissipate with time. Once it thins out, we will be able to get close. That's a remarkable discovery, Painan. Indeed, but while I wish I could take all the credit, I'm afraid I'm just the messenger. Ah! That clever little devil. In that case, our plan is clear. First, we send forces to each of the archdemons to stop them from stealing any more minds. Once the miasma thins out, the main force goes in to reclaim the sacred shard. Is that acceptable? I see one critical problem. Where will we find sufficient troops to subdue the archdemons? You can start with the Watch. Are you certain? We've been through a lot, but at the end of the day, Grams is our home. Please, allow me to participate as well. I will reach out to my contacts among the knightly orders and seek their assistance. Grams is my home as well, and a wise man recently reminded me all lives are precious. I will not permit the watch to shoulder this burden alone. The Halidom will offer everyone we can spare, and I'll send word across the continent to enlist more help. All of Grastea must join together to fight back this evil. In that case, Shanzelia will deal with the demon at South Grastea's border. And I'll inform Leonidas that Velkeheim's aid is required as well. We have our strategy. It's time to act. We don't know when Satan will awaken, so time is of the essence. Hi! Light 'em! Say, Bainan, tell me more about how you dug up that juicy bit of intel. Harl told me about it when we met at the evacuation site, under the condition that I didn't mention his name to the prince. I remember him saying something about staying out of sight to avoid adding to the chaos. But surely it's about time he showed his face. The time is not yet to come to show myself, he said. He seemed to still be searching for something. Oh, but he did tell me that he's looking forward to fighting alongside us when the time is right. He seems to bear us no hostility. We shall leave him to do as he will. In that case, we focus on the task at hand. Understood. We were a diverse group, but we moved as one, and after gathering allies for the fight against the demons from across all of Grastea. Quite a time skip. The briefing is about to start, Basilius. We're gathering on the main deck. Wait, Painon. A moment, if you would. Yes? Were it not for your words, I would have died without accomplishing anything. You have my sincere thanks for stopping me when you did. Michael also told me how you said we should live and atone for our actions. When this is all over, the two of us will accept our judgment. We will sow both as a matter of pride, and as our way of atonement to all of you. I hope you'll say as much to the others, in that you don't forget all the lives you took along the way. Though you can't bring back the dead, you can offer prayers to them, as well as comfort to those left behind. I never thought the day would come when you would be the one to show me the path of righteousness. You are no longer the rookie I once knew. Instead, you've become a fine apostle. I only wish I could have heard those words from you before you decided to betray us. Anyway, enough. The others are waiting. Alright, we got a speech. Speech. We move at dawn. When Regina sends the signal to all the squads using her tablet, we strike the archdemons simultaneously. Once the miasma surrounding Satan thins, the angels, apostles, and Halidom elites will advance and reclaim the shard. And that shard will allow us to separate Orga from Satan? According to Zena, it should be possible. Once Orga is free, we use the shard to seal Satan and the Otherworld once more. This concludes the mission brief. I imagine you're happy to hear there's a way to save Orga, Regina? Yes, and this time I'm not letting go. I'll never let go again. Though his power will be less than before, Satan's might is still vast. I put our odds of success at slightly less than 40%. You know, it's fine to keep some things to yourself from time to time, Uriel. Refusing to view the situation objectively as the mark of a failure, I merely meant to say that I would welcome a way to improve our odds. In that case, I have a proposition. Though this is secret knowledge possessed only by Metatron and myself, there is actually an order of contractual bond beyond your current sigils. Just as I am now permitted to speak of the mimicries, Metatron has also enabled me to overwrite the sigils in dire emergencies. This higher order sigil will allow for greater amounts of power to be shared between Angel and Apostle, including the bond Regina and I share. Okay, so you've been holding out on some secret power-up this entire time? Also, what's the catch? There are two. First, your sigils were made to ensure angels did not become a force greater than the Church could widely use. Wisely, even. Bypassing that could have consequences. And second, the power granted by a higher order sigil is beyond what most humans can withstand, and it may well shorten their lives. Oh no. So you want to shave years off Pai's life? I do not, which is why I did not propose the matter until now. However, if we look to enhance our capabilities for this fight, it is an option we must consider. If it means sealing Satan away, I suppose there's no time to hold back. But still, the decision ought not fall on the angels, but instead onto those who will bear the cost. Apostles, what say you? Seems like a no-brainer to me. It doesn't matter how much shorter our lives are if we fail at this. Only a fool will allow concerns of living tomorrow to get them killed today. I've always been one to see my desires achieved by any means necessary. I suspect you feel the same, Regina. Of course, our resolve is unshakable. You're absolutely certain? This from the guy who just threw himself in front of an attack and got blown to bits! I think you've hogged enough of the glory for one lifetime, my man! We aren't asking for our sigils to be overwritten because we don't care about dying. We're doing it so we get to keep on living with all of you. Oh, my sweet Pai-chan. But, very well. If this is your decision, I will respect it. Then I shall overwrite the contracts now. Let this new power be yours. Woo! Episode 7! We got 7 darn episodes of this, and then we still have an epilogue! But hey, it's been a wild ride the entire time. What is this? An enigmatic voucher? What does an enigmatic voucher do? I haven't seen that before. I don't know you. That's my purse. Conversations happening and chatter going places, and I think I'm all about it. It's time. Regina, use your tablet to give the signal. Indeed. To all who have gathered under our banner this day, know that you have my deepest thanks and admiration. We fight to defend this world from a great evil, and I trust that each of you has something precious they wish to protect. I know that I do. So while the shape of our desires may differ, their essence is the same. Now let us join forces and see the deed done. Commence operations. Let us begin! Been a while since Leonidas was on screen. All units, prepare to attack. We march with the armies of Chancelia and New Alberia to crush the demons beneath our boots. Steel yourselves, my brothers and sisters! Ooh, so many eager little toys. You face more than humans this day. Behold the wrath of dragonkind! Wow, they actually gave the name of the dragon instead of just saying dragon. Improvement. Wait, dragons too? Hot damn, baby! Woo! Yeah, baby! It's the Empyrean War all over again. Now come closer so I can grind you all to paste between my teeth. Hey, Kirsty! I took part in your event, the one with Victor and Noelle. Show the enemy a hell deeper than any demon has yet known. Use every ounce of your strength to bleed their will to fight. She's in my win team. There's a good girl. Ha! By the authority of my law, I sentence you all to die. Time to launch them full power! Hey, Penglai. From the Shishimai Showdown event. Wait, wasn't Shishimai the dragon? Was Penglai an event dragon or was he Gacham? Now's our chance! Let's go! Nefaria, we're guaranteed to win. High warriors of the Sand Reach, abandon these vile black gods to the midden! Simmerg! Nice! You must die! Send the injured to me. Send the injured to me for treatment. Thanks to you, I can get back out there. Now let's show 'em we won't go down without a fight. Ho! How disgusting. How hideous. I can't possibly... Oh, yes, you can. It seems even demons are powerless before the overwhelming might of King Xander and his loyal vassals. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! Hubris can be fatal, Xander. But still, we've stopped the flow of energy back to Satan. That should mean... By the goddess! The miasma is thinning! Stage 1 of the operation is a success. Wait, look! It's fiendos! Those are the fiends that entered Grams. They certainly are a great host. Leave them to us! Soldiers of the Watch, join with your bold companions in the knighthood and eliminate that horde of fiends! Ha! You have my thanks, friends. We shall use this chance to strike Satan down. Right. Goodness me, you actually cleared the Demon Lord's miasma. I may have to revise my opinion of you people. And yet, what about this? Central Grams, August Cathedral. The quickest path to the north where Satan awaits is through this cathedral. I sense an evil presence nearby. Stand ready. Oh no! More mimicries! Looks like it's the demonic entities. There are too many, and we cannot afford to tarry here over long. Then shall we release our sigils now? You must conserve your strength. This fight is mine alone. No, I will join you. Hurry to your sister's side, Regina. With the power of our new sigil, I can handle this many myself. Ooh, is that a new expression? Yeah, she's got thunderbolts in her eyes. She is actually a smartphone. Behold my heavenly wings! Woo! Sandalphon transformed. Looking like something out of Bayonetta now. Let the will of the goddess be made manifest. Woo! One-shotting. She just cleaved through dozens of them with a single attack. That's a real good look for old Sandalphon. What you say, Ramiel? Can you do that? I want to see you in tights, my friend. Releasing one's heavenly wings is no mean feat, and she has known the method all along. It will take time for the rest of us to reach that state. We are more liable to hurt ourselves than the enemy if we attempt to use them now, but once I master the technique, I will be more than happy to show it to you. I'm gonna hold you to that. Remember, tights. Enough idle words. Go, Regina. See your sister released. Thank you, Sandalphon. Sandalphon is an adventurer? Dang. Northern Grams. There he is. Hi. Hey. How's it going? It's me, the devil. Anybody see the Shadow the Hedgehog fan dub? He's not moving at all, which means he's still recovering his energy. Let us retrieve the sacred shard before he wakes. Huh? What's happening? I can't move. Welcome to the soul-binding sigil I prepared specifically for you. Oh, and there's no way to escape it, just in case you were wondering. It has been some time, my false prince, and what a delightful surprise to see the angels and their apostles again. Everybody hates what they're looking at. Loki, you're the demon who stole Harl's identity. Yes, and I must say you surprised me. The angels revived, the supply of energy to my lord halted. Excellently done. But did you ever stop to wonder why I never once stepped foot beyond the curtain of miasma? Don't tell me you expected us to make it through. You make it sound as if I have more faith in you than you do. It's no simple thing, this spell, but clearly the effort paid off. And now here you are, doomed to watch the world's end from a short step away. How deliciously humiliating. I think I've earned some entertainment after all of this, so let's see those faces contort in impotent despair. You'll get no satisfaction from us, demon! Fiery to the last, but your pathetic barking is wasted. Nothing will change, I'm afraid. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I can't move. No. No! If there's one thing that Harl is good at, it is killing other Harls. Satan was sealed by Metatron's power, the 5 archdemons by mimicries. But you, Loki, you were a different matter altogether. This curiosity got me to thinking, so I did a bit of research and found a long-lost sealing spell designed just to take care of little old you. 2 Lokis? No, wait. Alberian capital god Chief Harl, reporting only slightly belatedly for duty. Do forgive my tardiness, Your Highness. I simply knew it would be impossible to prove my identity unless my imposter was standing right in front of you. So you've just been sneaking around and waiting the entire time? In his defense, the man did choose a good moment to appear. This allowed me to approach Loki without detection, and now the demon will sup upon the very humiliation he once inflicted upon me. No, you can't! Oh, but I can. I very, very much can. I do hope you enjoy wandering the space between worlds for all eternity! Oh! F's in the chat for our man Loki. May he crash and burn in Fire Emblem Heroes, where they're gonna treat him much worse than Dragalia ever did. Now we're even, you 2-bit imposter. Sealing Loki away broke the effects of his soul binding. Thank you, Harl. Because of you... Save the chat for later, Your Royalness. We've got business to finish. Harl clapped Harl. Indeed. Look, Satan stirs. He may not have fully recovered, but it seems he can still move. In that case, Sigil, release! Ha! This new contract is amazing. I've never felt such power from my Sigil before. Satan is going to attack. Defensive positions, everyone! Not today, Satan! He's nowhere near as strong as before. We can do this! Yet his power remains tremendous. Don't let down your guard. Give all you have so we can stop this giant's reign before it begins. This time, I administer her authority to save the entire world. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Please don't turn off the music for this stream. Alright. I guess I'll be taking the, I will be taking that, that copyright claim on the chin, then. This song is fire, I see. Alright, it's time for the Satan Clash. And just like you said, I'll be able to pull together my favorite characters. Alright, I am going to be, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and, I don't know, this is a pretty solid team right here. Any requests? themed teams. I mean, alright, let's see here. So if it's gonna be a theme team, then obviously we need to get, let's see, we need to get Yuden in here. Not yellow Yuden. Where's Bondforged? Oh, is my Bondforged Yuden not as powerful? Whatever.
I'll open the way to the future.
We need Yuden in here. Let me see. I'm never letting Laranoa go.
Let's partner up and boogie down.
Let me see, who else is relevant to this story? Let me see here. I really don't have any apostles, huh? Yep, Zen is in here.
Find the meaning I seek.
And, oh, Harl. Harl's job is not done yet. I'm gonna bring him in to, slap Satan around.
My brilliant mind is yours.
Alright then, we're gonna go, let's see, wipe out adventurers, give everyone all their optimized stuff. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and move I'm gonna let the brother and sister be together, and then I'm gonna have Laranoa keep Harl in check. Alright folks, this is Team Satan Slap. Let's get it. Xena heals, right? Yeah, she heals. Team will have fixed stats, that's perfectly fine. Let's go! Like I said, Laranoa by herself low diffs Satan, so we are guaranteed a victory here. Alright, show us you got Satan. Oh, did you see Harl's face? He was not scared at all. He was just like, yeah, so what? Oh, even the apostles are here. That's awesome. Let's go.
Let's go, everyone. I'll show you the way.
Oh my god. Look at all those AoEs. Not today, Satan! Blazing Tempest! Oh no.
Thank you for your kindness.
You are very welcome for kindness, Harl. Uh-oh. Next stage! Summon Pleasure. What does that mean? Exactly what's going on here. Get back up, Yuden. Oh wait, I'm doing 0.
Can't let possibility be extinct.
Excuse me?
I didn't have enough faith in possibility.
Excuse me? What was that? What was that? He has weak points? The game did not tell me. And is like, okay. That happened way too quickly. But we get to see Harl grin again. That's weak. I'm just salting. Alright then. Gave zero indication that he was about to finish this off.
Let's go, everyone.
Not a fan.
Yes, let us wrap this up with all haste.
And the thing is, they give us fixed stats because they make it more cinematic, and then they kill you in one hit, and then you have to go through all the previous parts again. All right, I'm gonna give it a rest. All right, anyways, so he summons pleasure. No. All right, Lilith. There we go. Hurt the child! Hurt the child! Okay, looks like I did it right there. Oh, but he's still taking 0. Summon truth. Okay, now I see what's going on. I was standing right behind him. Woo! My NPCs are not moving because they have nothing to attack.
Blazing tempest. We must continue this performance. You okay? I thank you for your kindness.
Invulnerability purged. Alright. Let's get him. Up. Final phase. Final phase! Uh-oh, he's got the Hellfire. Gotta be on the lookout. Alright, let's go! Primal Megarsimer! Bring this to a close. Satanic Vortex. Nope. Not gonna let you do that. Up! Here come the apostles! You done goofed, Satan! No! Oh! Was that like 100 million damage? You'll love to see it. Wait, tap sigil?
That's the power of bonds.
Yeah, I turned the vocals off as a precaution to not get everything completely taken down. Slapping Satan around was just too powerful. Come on. Wire. Reconnect if you would please. You're not completely dead, are you? Nope. Not yet. I'll have to look for a different wire when I get done with this playthrough. Let me see here. There's an epilogue, isn't there? There is an epilogue, isn't there? Well, yeah, obviously. For anybody who's watching this as a VOD, the Satan Clash has its own music. And the music that you heard didn't have any lyrics because I removed them. So I encourage you to look at the lyrical version of the music. How do I... Oh. What do I need to clear in order to get the epilogue? Now kill Satan with the vocals. And the sigil. Where was the sigil? Tap sigil in bottom left. I thought it was just a cutscene, man. Anyways, so you have that. You know what? Fine. I will re-enable the lyrics just for you. Sound vocals on. And there you go. There's me guaranteeing that we're gonna get copyright struck, but it's fine. Alright, folks. Are you ready for things to be even more epic? Alrighty. So, am I gonna kill him even quicker now that everything isn't standardized? Oh yeah, this is gonna be quick. Let's go! And let's get that epic opening one more time. Alright, let's hear those lyrics now. Ah, yeah, those are lyrics.
Let's go, everyone. I'll show you the way.
Let's go already.
Oh no! I'm in for a much longer fight, it would seem. Well, we'll see what happens once I break them. I'm gonna break you like a used-up doll. Music will help me. Alright, I need to figure out where the sigil is once we finish it off here. Alright, Lilith. You got the better of me one time, not this time. Not today, Satan! Oh wait, need to hit that orb, don't I? There we go. Ugh. Down, that's the second one down, I think. Yep, second one down.
My dragon.
I am one with my dragon! Come on! Summon your next pathetic card, Yogi. Oh, we've got rap segments. Nice. Take it down, take it down. Okay, we're good. So where is the sigil? When I get done here. Break him! Stagger him! Probably guard summer. Use our Dragalia. Oh wait, that's right. We have one more stage. I forgot that there was one more stage to it. I'm a silly pony. Up! The music is happening. Where's the sigil? I don't know where it is. I don't see anything that looks like a sigil. She did. Is this it?
That's the power of bonds.
I'm very bad at this. Please link to me a video with the animations, or let me just. I'm gonna do this one more time, but this time let me see. So Dragalia Lost Satan raid. Let me see here. Okay, so they're doing their thing. Oh, there it is. That didn't appear for me. It's above my shared skill. All right, we're just gonna make this victory absolute. But well, let me see. So did the epilogue appear? Yep. All right, we're gonna make this victory absolute by taking you on in your second. It did appear. I must be blind. Like right there. That's what happened to me. I got blinded so I couldn't see the sigil. It appears after I kill the last archdemon. I see. Alright. Auto's disabled?
Let's go, everyone. I'll show you the way.
I'm tired.
Yes, let us wrap this up with all rest.
Wait, he got infinite health? What is this?
Blazing tempest.
Why is his health infinite? Oh, it's... Wait, the... Can I even defeat it here? It looks like all I do is just smack him around a bunch. This is the weird mode. That's why Otto is disengaged. Do all the DPS I can. Huh. He actually changes his forms. And, hey! Don't knock me all the way. That's what got me killed the first time. Don't attack Satan! Then again, can I even kill Lilith here? Oh, there it goes. Get back up. Pick up the circle.
Thanks for the assist.
You know what it was? I'm right-handed, so I think my hand was right over the sigil, so I couldn't see it. Yeah, use your shared skill, Yud. "60 seconds remaining. Deeps them up. Summon isolation." Alright, gotta make sure that Torment doesn't take me down. Alright, I've got my eyes where the sigil is supposed to appear. Oh my god. Zena heals. Heals Zena. Oh man. Yun's in trouble. Transform!
Just in the nick of time. Thanks for the assist. To your face.
6, 5, 4, 3. Ah, really? 1.
That's the power of bonds.
Yeah! We sure kicked his shins a whole bunch. Anyways, I guess I go back to standard, right? Alright, so now we're gonna do Satan Clash Expert. Oh, wait. Or can I only do it on the fixed stats version? Well, we need to see the sigil animation. I'm not letting this go until we see the sigil animation. And just to make sure I do not miss it, I'm gonna go on auto. At least I hope I can still do auto. It's disabled! Come on.
Let's go, everyone. I'll show you the way.
You're exhausting me here, Satan.
Blazing tempest. I thank you for your kindness. Blazing tempest. Vortex circlet.
I don't even know why I'm looking so intently. It's not gonna appear until I'm done with the archdemons.
You okay?
Will you please attack Lilith? I have no interest in getting one shot again. There we go, Lilith's gone. Alright, bring out the next one. Truth! More like I'm gonna kick your tooth in.
Vortex circlet.
Weak point. Literally, it's called weak point.
To show off the power of my bonds.
Oh, attacking Satan still gives me special charge.
Blazing tempest.
Weak points out, weak points out. Get it, get it, get it. Get some. Alright.
You okay?
Yeah, no, your invulnerability hasn't purged. Alright, Sigil. There it is. Yeah, I definitely covered that up with my hand. The Sigil is ready! And Rizarda is ready. It's perfect.
United tempest.
Do I have to not be in dragon form in order for sigils to appear? There we go. Hi, Sean! So, are those both of the sigils? Do I just wait? So, what did the sigils do exactly?
That's the power of bonds.
They just allowed you to play those animations. Either way, we saw the most important one. We saw Rizardum, so I am good to keep on going. Only 2 per fight, I see. Alright. Now let's go ahead and rewind back to when we slapped Satan. Satan has now been slapped. Let's go see this world full of possibilities, shall we? A little extra DPS, I see. Yeah, we're even gonna get the music involved here. Satan is reeling. Press the attack! And I just have to keep on talking, because if I keep on talking, I can make the case that for fair use, you know. There's a cinematic ending with the sigil. Really? He's taking flight! But not to flee. This is the same attack he used before. I think he intends to wipe out grounds for good this time. We can't reach him up there. But my arrows can. I'll gather my strength and... Her energy is surging. I've never seen anything like this. It's beyond anything the rest of us can muster. Perhaps the new sigil has unlocked some latent potential in her. Sanctus Arrow! Fire! Come on! We needed a splash screen or some animation there. Maybe it was the fixed battle? I see. Satan is falling! It seems he expended all his power and returned to a stasis state. Get that shard! Whoa, wasted no time. Look, he dropped something. The sacred shard. That means... Indeed it does. I shall use its power to separate Orga from Satan. O crystal of purifying light, I bid you release the Auspex from the grasp of evil. She's emerging from his body. Flump. Orga! Sister? Is this warmth truly your hand? It is, Orga. And thank the goddess I was able to take hold of yours this time. I have been watching from inside the demon this whole time, and begging for it to end. It was a nightmare. Yet the destruction around me is no dream. I spoke of saving the world, but now it lies broken by my own hand. Forgive me, if I had not been taken in by Loki's honeyed words. The fault is mine alone. I knew it was a foul choice I made, but my own weak heart led me to trust in Satan's promise. I understand the pull of hope you felt, however dark form it took. I myself once struggled in shadow, doubting that others would lend an ear to my words. Are you the Southern Auspex? If so, you must be the Prince of New Alberia. That's me. It's good to finally meet you. I would like to apologize for hounding you during your time in Grams. My actions were born of petty jealousy. Jealousy of your dragon blood, and your fortune in having been granting the power to face your foes from birth. That's all water under the bridge. We share a common purpose now, to prevent the progenitor's return. The method you chose was wrong, but that doesn't mean we can't keep fighting. You are no longer the only one who sees the threat of the progenitor, Orga. Allies stand ready to join your cause. You needn't toil alone anymore. You can leave this in their hands. So let us live together and atone for all harm we have done. I'm sorry, Basilius, but I cannot do that. My flesh has been separated from Satan, but our souls remain tethered. His exhaustion has granted me this brief freedom, but he'll soon reel me back in, and when that awakens, he will awaken once more. No! Is even the Sacred Shard's power not enough to release you completely? Please, my fellow Auspex, you must use the Shard's power to seal us both away. No! There has to be some other way. I'm your sister, and I'm going to save you. Just give me a little time. Time is something I cannot grant you, but you always were the smart one, and I think you knew that. Please, Regina, let me go. But we finally... Oh, there's the proof in the pudding. Satan is drawing her soul back into him. She will be reabsorbed in moments. Do not mourn, for this is a world ripe with possibility. This is but a brief farewell, my sister. You will hold my hand in yours again. Orga. Auspex, if you would. Man, Auriga got a real raw deal out of all this. Are you certain? I have steeled myself. Please do not give me time to doubt my decision. As you wish. I guess if you're in a gacha game and you have a name that sounds like Olga, you're just destined to have a real raw deal. The progenitor may arise while I am yet serving as Satan's yoke. I leave that fight to you, and with it, this world of beautiful possibility. We'll stomp him, I promise. Thank you, and I am sorry. And there's the bitter in your sweet. Have some chat for Olga. Olga Marie Auriga. After Satan was sealed away once more, Auriga's body alone remained. Wait, Auriga's body is still here? Without a soul to animate it, she lay still, her skin growing hard as stone, and yet the faint expression on her face looked to be at peace. I suppose you performed your duties well enough to earn a single reprieve. Huh. Oh my god. To think you would rescue me from oblivion a second time, Your Highness. Long live Alberia's Prince Fairies. Or should I call you the progenitor? Call me what you will. Still, it is a shame to see your lord sealed away yet again. No sense crying over that. I have so many toys left to play with, so I need only think up the rules of the next game. And what of you, You desired Satan's revival as well, did you not? So much so, in fact, that you broke my seal to bring it about. The moment Satan was returned to this world, my objective was accomplished. I care not what happened after. And that objective is the resurrection of your true form, yes? Can I then assume that your return is near at hand? How deliciously entertaining, if so. Yep, Loki ain't done. For you see, the world you seek to make sounds catastrophically boring. It will be quite the joy to crush it to pieces, so I shall see that dawn of your new reality will also be its dusk. I am, after all, a demon who delights in nothing more than seeing careful plans undone. Later. Welcome to the chat, Saw. Among Us indeed. I'm afraid I won't permit that. This new world will be my singular, perfect reality. Alright, let's go, let's leave off with a happy ending, shall we? After Satan was sealed away, the people of Grams began to rebuild. Harl's sus. Loki is sus. Fairies is sus. There's just so much sussery going around. We're running low on building supplies. Think you can pull some strings? I'll have a chat with the merchant, I know, and see what she is able to scrounge together. Seeing men of such different stations within the canon working hand in hand is something very new to Grams. We still have our little grudges, Captain, but we all want to see this city restored. Satan's talons left a deep mark here. I only hope that will grant Grams a chance to be reborn, better than before. Speaking of, I hear there's big changes in the works for the church and the government. Sounds like those holy rollers might not be calling all the shots anymore. Yes, it seems the government will be charting a new course. Basil, who supports the king, will lead the reformation of the church. Our international affairs will no doubt change as well. New Alberia declared its support for Grams' restoration, and their aid is destined to change the history of acrimony between the two kingdoms. Here is the manifest of materials donated from Chancelia. Can I ask you to deliver it to your king and Archbishop Basil? I'll see that it reaches them. Also, my little kittens tell me there have been dark rumblings among the nations bordering Grams. Some of our neighbors weren't fond of Grams being the crown of the North for so long. They may prefer us to remain in ruin. Between the recovery efforts and the threat of attack from outside, the Apostles will have no shortage of work to keep them busy. By the way, I'm told that Chanzelia's study of ancient technology is second to none. So, what would you say to a research exchange? Is this an official request on behalf of Grams? More of a personal request. Orga's body is in a state of stasis, but when her soul is retrieved, she can still be saved. I'm going to find a way to free her soul from Satan and bring her back. Arranged mana caster. Oh man. Could you imagine that somehow a Splatoon collaboration happened in Dragalia Lost? That would be amazing. The music would just be absolutely incredible. I shall bend my will to this task as well. Perhaps Metatron's past research might offer some clue. Well, I have had my eye on the alchemy recipes said to be collecting dust in the church's vaults for a while now. I can't help but wonder what might have been if Grams and New Alberia had found themselves on better terms from the start. Maybe Ortega could have consulted with the prince or Zena about the progenitor. Basilius and Michael's punishment for conspiring with Orga was left pending, so they began working as apostle and angel once more. Apparently, the church determined that they couldn't afford to leave any tactical assets off the table in such unstable times. Once Grams is in a better place, they'll be formally tried for their crimes. Have you finished today's prayers? Yes. I suppose it's nearly time. Let's hurry to the others. And, Michael, thank you in advance for whatever moments we have left. Once your sentencing comes, I'll be made to form a sigil with the new apostle candidate they've readied. But I will treasure each day I get to spend with you until then. Would they just have a generic Inkling as a playable character? Who would be Gotcha? I would wail for Fry, but I would wail even harder for Marina. But to be completely honest, they'd probably put in generic Inkling Boy and generic Inkling Girl. Like, Inkling Boy would be the event unit, and Inkling Girl would be the Gotcha unit. But if they really wanted to go crazy, it would have to be the Squid Sisters. Although, we never really see the Squid Sisters engage in combat, at least not to my recollection. Any word of what Harl's been up to? He said he'd go back to working solo for a while. Apparently, Loki wasn't the only one who conspired to seal him away. He did promise to drop in from time to time to share information, though. Is he the sort who avoids getting too close to others? I'm not so sure. Leaf and Cecile seem eager to reunite with him. So, what about you? Have you found any traces of the 5 archdemons? No. It seems they've gone underground once more. The moment Satan was sealed, the archdemons who were rampaging across the lands vanished. My link to Satan has been cut. Well, that is a total buzzkill. Guess I'll blow this joint for now. Bye for now, meat. Oh, but I'll be back to play with you again real soon, so you can absolutely look forward to that. We'll have to deal with them again, I'm sure of it. Metatron was convinced we were capable of handling them. And this time, we don't just seal them off. Instead, we find a way to eliminate the pack of them once and for all. And when that battle comes, you'll have us at your side. I promised Origa that the progenitor would not be revived, and I intend to keep that vow. Time for work, Pi. The others are waiting. Coming! If you'll excuse me, Highness. Of course. Until next time. Until next time. Uh-oh, Pi. Your hair is sticking up again. Here, let Mama fix that for you. Leave it, Gabriel. I'm not a... well, I suppose it's alright. That's my Pai-chan. Awfully relaxed for the pair who arrived late to the briefing. Oh, hush. Watching those two fuss over each other takes the edge off for all of us. Yet tardiness is tardiness still. I'm docking points for failing to remember her responsibilities as an apostle. You're so uptight, Ferris. After shooting Satan out of the heavens, Painon is our ace apostle. And she would do well to comport herself with a dignity befitting the role. Leave her alone. She'll always be that adorable little rookie to me. If you wish to play the grow-up, Nevin, you might consider cleaning your room at some point. I call you all to order. We have a new mission from Basil. Though Grams is scarcely back on its feet, a new threat looms on the horizon. You are to quell it so our people can work in peace to build a new home, rich with possibility. Understood. I am the Apostle Painon, one hand of the goddess, and I shall see her will done. The end. That just warms the cockles of my heart. I read the epilogue and I liked it. Feel bad for Origa, but hey, just like any good Olga, we are now committed to saving her. So, with that out of the way, hold on a second. Dragalia Lost story order. What is next for us anyway? Chapter 23? Yeah, chapters 23 and 24 are next, unless you know something I don't. Oh, wait. When does the Dragon Yule happen? Does that happen now? Or is it after chapter 23 or 24? How long does it take to read One Starry Dragon Yule, by the way? Is that going to take several hours? Because I am just about ready to collapse right now. So, So, One Starry Dragon Yule is up next. Like 30 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna take your word for it. So then we are going straight to not 4 stories and the epilogue. Alright, we got stories here. What kind of event is it again? Defense, I see. Summertime, Sansa Revelation, Northern, Ageless, Shadows, Fable, Fortune, Shackles of the Syndicate. Not saying it. Invasion? One Starry Dragon Yule. That's the one. Alrighty then. Yeah, looks like it does take it easy on me. Alright then. So, looks like we're going to be rounding out the story of Papa Bear in this stream. So let's just get right into it. AQ, you've never read this one. Alright, then there's a lot riding on this one then. Stella T, Dragon Yule's birthplace, the South Gate. Hey, it's Mordecai. Is it Morden time? So this is what a Dragon Yule celebration looks like, hmm? It's quite the bustling little place. Oh my goodness, Ilya looks adorable in her little muffies. Yeah, you can tell they had more practice doing this than anywhere else. Say, Dragon Yule is your birthday, right? Happy birthday! Nah, that's a bunch of hooey. Folks long after my time were the ones who decided to spread that story around. Huh. That's a shame. I guess? Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to disappoint you there. Not at all. So then, what brings you here? The festivities, perhaps? Nope. I heard the holder of a key to perdition lives nearby. A key, you say? In your room, you say? You've heard of the Scrolls of Perdition, yeah? Big deal. Everybody wants them. Blah 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 blah. They are writings said to have been left behind by the goddess Ilium, by which I mean mean. That's them. Their record of what really went down in history. Ages ago, somebody split them into multiple volumes and sealed them in the Otherworld. And if you want to get into that part of the Otherworld, you need a key made of a very specific sort of mana, a key to perdition. What sort of mana does it require? A sacred form held by certain families chosen by the goddess. I know it's because that she has a design, but what is with the window? What is with the shirt window, Ilium? It's cold out there. You're gonna get frostbite over your heart. Apparently, the mana is passed down through their bloodlines, parent to child. And what do you wish to do once you find the owner of this special mana? I want to destroy the scrolls. Means legacy? But why? Because we've got wars being fought over that legacy, and there's no way she ever would have wanted that. I don't know why she decided to leave them to the world, but as her daughter... Whoop! Ah! Woman jump scare. Oof! Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. Are you hurt, miss? Fine, thanks. But you were looking around pretty frantically there. Did you lose something? Yes, my son. You lost your son? I did. The poor thing left home yesterday and just never came back. That's terrible. We should help her, Ilya. Ilya? No, sorry. The name's actually Alia. Alia. Aliyah. Alia. My buddy here tends to mumble. That makes more sense. A parent would have to be bold indeed to name their child after the goddess. Exactly, glared Mordecai. But back to your son. It's not good he's been gone so long. She has the window, so idiots like me would waste summons on her. No regrets. I see you're a man of culture as well. He's never done anything like this before. Oh, I pray nothing has happened. Did you try the church? They might be able to lend a hand. No, that isn't... Anyway, I'll just keep looking for him. My apologies again. Hang on. We are happy to help, seriously. I mean, 3 sets of eyes are better than 1, right? You don't mind? Of course not! Now let's go find this missing scamp together. Meanwhile, Stellity's Northgate! Whoa, Papa Bear's looking dapper. Boy, this place is packed to the gills. You'd think a keyholder's out here whooping it up too. Impossible to say. You've learned only that the owner of the key to perdition might reside in this area. Well, if they're not in town, that means they're out in the mountains somewhere. And I'd just as soon not go hiking in the snow, thanks. Agreed. Look there. What's wrong, kid? You look ready to burst into tears at any second. I'm fine. You are not fine. Are you hungry, child? Are you alone? Where's your guardian? Clamming up, is he? Back alleys can be dangerous places. You just passing through, or what? Might have to feed him first before you get any info out of him. Unless I miss my guess, I think we've got a runaway on our hands. Well, we can't very well leave him like this. Take him to the church then. They'll give him 3 hots and a cot. Nothing else. It's worth a shot. No, not there. Well, well. Somebody found his voice. Is there some reason you can't go to the church? I just can't. Well, we tried. Time to pretend we didn't see anything and just skedaddle. Nevin? Yeah, I know. Come on, kid. Let me buy you something to eat. This is no place for a boy your age to be alone. Let us see you fed and warm. But hurry up, yeah? Oh, Papa Bear's got places to be. Okay. Yep, the tale of two disparate paths. Will the paths of the goddess's children and her apostle cross? And should they chance to meet, what will occur? Only the goddess knows for certain. Is this really only half an hour long? What makes a family? We're gonna figure out what makes a family. Just like the trailer to box trolls. Niven and Ramiel's relationship kind of mirrors Mean's and Ilya's. Well, Mean was basically an angel, minus the energy transference. My thought was that our target would be in the mountains, if not the city, but these peaks are completely uninhabitable. I suppose they might be hidden behind some manner of magical barrier, but if that's the case, there's little I can do. Sadly, I find myself at an impasse. Possibly best just to meet back up with Niven for now. I can only hope he hasn't completely botched the job of babysitting that lad. Yet it seems only yesterday that he was the one in need of minding. These humans do grow up so quickly. And then a near miss. This mana? What in the world? You there! Hold a moment! Gone. They possess far greater mana than any human, but what were they? He's gone. It's safe to come out. Whoever was that? I don't know, but anyone who shouts at a person out of the blue is automatically suspicious in my books. Hey, so it was Mordecai who was sus the entire time. Alia told me to keep you safe, and I intend to do a good job of it. You speak like a child given an errand from his mother. You two aren't brother and sister, so what are you then? Lovers, perhaps? She's not my sister or my lover. We don't share blood, but we're family all the same. That's lovely. I suppose some families are just like that, aren't they? Yes, she's the most important person in the world to me. This package. It looks like a present. How sad that someone dropped it here. They're probably looking for it, so I'll ask around in the square up ahead. And the wheels of fate keep turning. Dragon Yule already, is it? Haha. What? What's funny? Ah, nothing. Just taking a little stroll down memory lane. Sir Ramiel, the dragon who was with me before, is basically my father. He's what you would call a workaholic, so we didn't see each other a whole lot. But one Dragon Yule, he promised we'd spend the entire holiday together. I was still just a kid then, mind you. But then, our luck got turned sour, and he got sent off to some faraway job, so I figured that was pretty much it for his promise. I gave up and went to bed like always, but that night... Well, what happened? When I woke up the next morning, he was zonked out next to me. He spent all night flying home at top speed just to grant my silly little wish. Here's my father, the one who's always cool and collected, covered in bruises and dead freaking tired. It was hilarious. I mean, who does that for someone? So, were you happy? Happy? I was just about to burst at the seams. He showed me how much he really cared about me, which is when I realized I had to take care of him in turn. We ate all 3 meals together that day, and he even brought me a present. You got anybody like that in your life, Alfie? Someone to spend Dragon Yule with? So, boy no more, his name is Alfie. Yeah, got your tongue again, huh? How come? How come he's your dad if he's a dragon and you're a human? I mean, you're not even related, right? It takes more than blood to make a family, kiddo. Family is the group of people who share the same lawyer. Anybody watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Heck, the world's full of parents and kids who aren't blood related. Me and him are special, but not that special. But still, what's got you so hung up on whether or not we're related? Are you not blood related to your mother? I made a full lap of the entire city and still didn't find squat. Of course, whoever holds the key to perdition will be popular with all sorts of factions, so why don't they won't just run around with a big sign advertising the fact? I've got more questions than answers about this whole mess. Like, why would Ming go to all this trouble just to leave behind her writings? What are these scrolls anyway? The paths cross again? Huh? Wait, that's one of the angels from the Northern Church. Looks like they've caught wind of the rumors about the key too. This is gonna get bumpy. The Blood Covenant thing? Oh. The phrase is that the blood of the Covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Therefore, the relationships that you make by your actions have more precedence over just being related to somebody. That night. Any chance the strange mana you picked up on came from whoever is hiding the key to perdition? I can't rule it out, though it's just as likely it came from some other entity entirely. You think some monster snuck into town? Ah, what a pain. I just hope they don't make any extra work for us. Well, without any more substantive leads to go on, our mission will likely end in... Huh? What was that noise? The worm print called a gift from an angel. I'll have to look that up later. You don't think... Alfie is gone! You must find him! Oh, are you serious? It's the middle of the night, and it's freezing! All the more reason we must find him before something terrible happens. Ah, look there! Footprints! Crazy kids headed for the mountains! Come on, Ramiel! Those mountains are homes to fiends with a worse bite than the cold, so stay sharp. Gotcha. Now let's fly. Ah, we hit reset. Adding a couple more minutes onto this stream, huh?
Check out awesome and come, let's go.
Ah yes, the Knights of Iberia event.
This has become quite the trouble.
Alright, pick up all of my check marks, all of my exclamation points because I have to. By the way, it's gone! The final month of operation, and the shop has been nearly entirely cleared out. Isn't that just the saddest thing you've ever seen? Good lord. Anyways, back at it. Wait, what am I doing? No, it's notes, not the options. Asian, there we go. Alright, the means to protect. So first we figured out what constitutes a family. Now we need to figure out what the means to protect are. Alfie, you crazy critter. Huh! That's one lad famed. Ah! Ah! There he is! Are you hurt, child? You! Are you trying to get attacked by fiends? What were you thinking? Let me go. You people are the bad guys. Might you elaborate on that notion? You're after the key to perdition. Okay. This just got a whole lot more intertwined than I thought. Ah, so you overheard us. But how is it that you know of the key? Unless, are you its keeper? Is that the reason you refuse to speak? I don't think that's it, Ramiel. Alfie isn't the key holder. It's one of his parents. His adoptive parents. Which is why he took off into the mountains at night to try and warn them. Your being the son of a key holder would explain why you're so hung up on the subject of blood relations. Ah, of course. A key to perdition can only be passed to a blood heir. I'm not telling you where she is. Do whatever you want. I'll never talk. I already can't do anything to help her, so the least I can do is not make her life even worse. What do you mean by that? I always thought that once I took the key, Mom would finally be free. But now that I know I'm adopted, which means I can't free her. I love her so much, but I can't do anything to help her. I'm useless! Now, Alfie. Meanwhile, it seems the Northern Church is looking for the same thing we are in this city. At this rate, they might even beat us to the Scrolls of Perdition. Do you have any brilliant ideas? Fresh out at the moment, actually. Huh? Oh, hey, Elise. Hope we didn't wake you there. We have a name. You are Ilya, aren't you? What? No, I'm Alia. Just boring, plain old... No. You're the girl who cast herself into the other world 1,000 years ago to save the world from calamity. You are the first daughter of the goddess, raised by her own hand. Wait. But how do you... Oh, crap. You're the key holder! Yes. I possess a bloodline the goddess charged with holding the key to perdition. Well, this is a fine piece of news. Actually, can we take a moment to sort this out? I'm still reeling here. So you live here in Stellity? Not in the city, no. I have a small dwelling in the mountains, concealed by a barrier. That must be some barrier indeed. I did not think it possible for people to survive in such harsh conditions. I was told that my ancestor was a great sorcerer in the goddess's service. Perhaps my family's innate skill with magic is rooted in our bloodline. This is where the event got interesting. Oh boy. We have a deep proficiency with potent barrier spells, which has kept the key safe throughout the generations. We leave our shelter only in the rarest of times, preferring instead a modest life of self-sufficiency within its confines. But here you are in this city at the busiest time of year. That's risky. Are you really looking for your son? I am. This is the one time of the year he's allowed to go into the city. The boy needs some experience of the outside world, after all. But when he didn't come home, you left the barrier to find him. Yes, and I fear he is in terrible danger, seeing as others are already looking for me in this place. Yeah, we need to find him, and fast. Shameless as this is, Lady Ilium, I must ask a favor of you. I will make for a cavern in the woods, access the other world with my key, and retrieve my scroll of perdition. It belongs in your possession. You sure about this? I am. The volume I guard is something you must read. In return, I ask only that you find my son and keep him safe. I know this is a bold request, but please, I beg it of you. Lots of revelations in the chat. I'll just keep on reading. Whoops. What did Mordecai say? That sounds like what we were going to do anyway, doesn't it, Ilium? Yeah, we'd help you even if you didn't give us a damn thing. Don't worry about it. Still, I would entrust the scroll to you. I will depart for the woods at once. It's dangerous out there at night. Better let us come with you. Hi! Oh, mean. Alright, so we are about to have a confrontation. My goodness. Things are about to get spicy up in here. Ilya, this mana? I know, it's faint, but I can feel it. It's means. So that's the key to perdition. By the authority of the goddess entrusted to me in this key, I command the gates of truth to open. Ha! Didn't think I'd be able to give my war cry in this story, but here we are. She did it. And she's down. Elise! I'm alright. Just please, take it. That's not a scroll. That's not a scroll, it's a tome. It really is one of the scrolls of perdition. Done already, Ilya? Yeah, I read it. Let's get back to the inn. As soon as I felt Mean's mana, I realized that I need to make something. I should have it put together by morning. Morning, kid. Good morning, Alfie. What happened? I was tired because the cold made me sleepy, and then... Did you guys save me? Not like we could have made it back to town through that blizzard even if we wanted to. He just means we're both glad to see you awake and feeling well. But why help me? Aren't you our enemies? We have no intention of harming you or your mother, Alf. But you're after the key. True. True. And if I'm honest, before we met you, I was ready to take it by force. But after talking with you and learning about how you felt, that idea got tabled quick. I couldn't stand to see my parent get hurt, so I get exactly what you're feeling. So what are you gonna do? Well... That sound is getting closer. I can't imagine anyone would stumble upon us out here by pure coincidence. Which means it's an enemy. Either ours or Alfie's. Alfie, stay behind me. I'll keep you safe, no matter what. But I'm just, You kept your mom safe all this time, which makes you worth protecting. And I promise to protect both you and your mom if you let me. You'd really make a promise like that to someone like me? Not someone like you, just you. They're nearly here. The confrontation is almost nigh. We're gonna get Papa Bear versus the Goddess Ilya. Don't shoot first and ask questions later, Ilya. Up! You got some more lyrical music. This must be the theme song for this particular event. Yeah, still with me, Mordecai? That board of yours is quite the invention. Does it travel toward the nearest source of dragon mana? Yup. It's a mana detector and a navigation system mounted on a low-friction planner frame. I call it a snowboard. Human mana and dragon mana each have their own unique characteristics. So I'll use this little baby to track down that angel and eliminate the threat. It's a better plan than racing the church to find a boy who could be anywhere. And once the angel is dealt with, we'll be able to take our time searching. Exactly. There's no way Meme would have wanted the scrolls to become the seat of some war. She would never have left them behind if she thought that was the case. So I refuse to let them fall into the hands of the church and be used as ammunition in their petty power struggles. Ilya, look there. I can just imagine that Nevin's just standing there going, "Hi!" straight to Ilya. I see him. Let's go, Mordecai. You have to hit that fat dab before you get off your snowboard. Just had to make a move, did you? Ugh. Looks like we're too late. Be careful, Nevin. That man is the one with the strange mana I passed in town earlier. So they're not just your average thugs. You would like to take that boy under our protection. Send him to us now. You'll have to forgive me if I don't believe protecting is what's on your mind. His mother sent us, I swear. And we'd be happy to escort him back to her if you just tell us where she is. Sorry, no can do. Worried we might learn where his mom and her key to perdition are. Clearly we're after the same thing here. So what say we drop the dancing? They really grow you apostles clever in the Northern Church, don't they? Yeah, no slouch yourself, if you already know who we are. Too kind, but as you said, this dance is starting to get boring. Yeah, all the talking in the world won't bring us closer to a resolution. Then I guess we agree there's no other choice. I've got this, Nevin. You keep Alfie safe. Do you see that strange board? Can you feel the abundance of mana surrounding them? This is a dragon's fight. Besides, Alfie trusts you more than anyone. You promised you'd protect the boy, remember? Hold true to that. Alright, I'll leave this one to you. Good lad. Protecting their child is a parent's duty, after all. Now, you two, face me! And then I guess we got a little bit of gameplay. Ilya attempts to abduct a child. There you go. Yeah. So then we get a little bit of gameplay. We do a little bit of sissy slap fighting, and we're on to the epilogue, right? Ramiel! I knew these two were more than they seemed, but this is... Fight's over, pal. Give us the boy. It's not over until I've had my turn. We both know you can't beat us while protecting him, so give it up. Sorry, but my father raised me to keep my promises. And I promised to keep him and his mother safe. Now stop worrying about me and let's go. Well, it's the Scrolls of Perdition you're after, right? So what if it is? I have one of them here. What? How do you have it? The boy's mother gave it to me in return for promising to protect her son. Mom... But you can have it. That was means! It's fine, but in exchange, we get the boy. And you'll promise not to get involved with him or his mother ever again. You trust her, Ramiel? The scroll is legitimate. I can sense the broken seal upon it. She shot Ramiel. With a shotgun. She sure did. She buckshot him right in the gut. My memory isn't entirely clear as it was in a moment. But when I passed that man before, I believe he had another woman at his side. If that was the boy's mother, their story may well check out. Still, it's not a decision I can just... I'll go. What? Hey, hold on a minute, kid. You got no idea what these folks are really about. I know, but I don't want you to fight anymore. We'll make sure he gets home safe. You have my word on it. You're really sure, Alfie? Yeah, it's fine. Alright then. You take care. I will. And thanks for keeping your promise to protect me. You'd better get him back in one piece. You just worry about your side of the bargain. Speaking of which, here. The scroll is yours now. Just please don't start any stupid wars with it. The goddess wouldn't have wanted that. Anyway, see you around, maybe. And they snowboard away. They snowboarded up the hill, because that's just how Ilya travels. Scrolls of Perdition secured. Our mission is complete. Not quite the way I saw this going, but I guess I'll take it. Ah, darling, you're safe. Oh, I was so worried. Why didn't you come home? 'Cause I lost the present I bought you. I tried to find it, but I couldn't, and I got scared of going home without it. I couldn't take the key to perdition, and I couldn't even get you a single lousy present. I love you so much, and I can't do anything for you. Oh, you fool of a child. Have I ever once asked you to accept the key from me? I don't want freedom or safety at the cost of your own, Alfie. All I want in this life is for you to be happy. You're the reason for my whole existence. You're my hope. I am? Most who inherit the keyholder's bloodline are never permitted to live free. They're born into a life of fugitive solitude in order to keep the scrolls safe. I lost both my parents young, too young, and then loneliness nearly broke me. On the day I snapped and fled the barrier, I found a baby alone in the woods. From that day on, you have been the light of my life. I only survived until now because of the hope you gave me. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. Just promise not to leave me again. At least not until you're a man grown. Alfie, is there a chance this is the present you dropped? The package from before! It all comes full circle. How do you have it? I found it. Here. Here, Mom. This is for you. You couldn't ask for a happier ending on Dragon Yule. But are you certain it was alright to give them the scroll? Oh, I prefer to have it destroyed, but I already memorized what it said, and even if it does go public, there's nothing in there that's too terribly dangerous. What did she write? Stuff you and I already know, mostly. But as for what those two will do with it, the goddess only knows. He's Saint Starfall. True! Mordecai delivered a gift. He's Saint Starfall. Love it. Man, and now we're never gonna get a Saint Starfall Mordecai alt. That makes me sad. Seems the goddess had a daughter. It says she wished for the happiness of her first child, her lost daughter, until her very last breath. I thought the goddess's kid was the other. Is this that? Who can say? Perhaps she had a second child. Or maybe this scroll is not the Book of Revelation we thought it to be. What are you getting at? This is more of a diary, a personal record which we have somehow spun a grand fantasy around. And that strange girl's words rings truer having read it. What about how the goddess wouldn't have wanted a war fought over this? She made it sound like she knew the big lady personally. I thought the same, and though I do not know who or what she is, I find myself agreeing with her claim. The goddess would surely never want the love she bore her child to be the spark that set the world ablaze. Your daughter probably wouldn't be too thrilled about it either. Which brings us to the question of what the hell we're supposed to do with this. I worry that's gonna be harder than it was to track the damn thing down in the first place. Huh? That bell? Well, I'll be. It's Dragalia Eve. You hungry, Ramiel? I know, I always think better on a full stomach. If I didn't know better, Nevin, I'd think you just want to spend Dragalia with me. For all your protestations of being a grown man, that's actually rather adorable. Here I go making a heartfelt gesture and you mock me for it! The nerve! My apologies. Let us put jesting aside and go enjoy a meal together. There's no telling how many more Dragalias we'll get after all. Oh! Oh! Oh, the retrospect. Oh, that is unfortunate. The irony, the dramatic irony of that. Yeah, taking one night for a little father-son bonding won't bring a lightning bolt down on our heads. No, it'll bring a Majora's Mask moon down on your heads. Right, goddess? We're good. Right? Ugh, mean. I'm glad to hear you passed on, surrounded by people who loved you. You just wanted the best for your sorry excuse for a daughter, right to the end. I'm so sorry, Mean. Ilya, it's about time we headed into... Are you crying? Yeah, yeah, you caught me. Thinking of Mean? Can you blame me? It's 1,000 years later, and here I felt her love again, as overprotective as ever. Guess it got me feeling nostalgic, and happy, and also guilty. I don't regret leaving her side to be here, but I'm also not totally sure what the right decision was to make. Looking back now, with the choice I made, I can only speak in terms of the results. But I don't want to reduce the feelings and resolve of that moment to results. I mean, what's even the point of that? I know there's no getting at the right answer, but well, sometimes I just want to see her again so badly. I want to hear her say my name. Ilya, why do you think Mean left the Scrolls of Perdition behind? Dunno. Maybe she wanted to leave some record of the true history of the world? That could be part of it, yes. What, you think there's more to it? You know, you're a genius when it comes to everything but yourself. Or is it that just what family's like? Too close to each other to see clearly. You want to get to your point, wise guy, or are you just teasing me? Explain. Mean would have understood that leaving a record of the truth would cause chaos in future generations. But she did it anyway, even going so far as to task bloodlines she trusted to hide away the keys to its unsealing. What reason would she have to insist that strongly on an accurate history being preserved? Hey, yeah, I mean, she went as far as to take on my name and save the world, but the Scrolls reveal her as a fraud. What if the Scrolls of Perdition were her message to you? Huh? What? Explain! A way to show she never forgot us. A way to leave some small token behind. What if that is the scroll's true purpose? Believing that one day, in some world, we would find the writings she left us. Perhaps that faith is what led her to do this. Yep, that's what I figured. That is what I figured. As soon as Ilya talked about Min wanting to hear Min's voice again, that's when it hit me. It's just Min kind of like leaving a message on the machine. You really think she'd do all that for a selfish brat like me? You know better than anyone the sort of woman Min was. Oh, but I miss her. If we ever get the chance to meet again, I'm going to take the chance to tell her my feelings. Yeah, someday we'll go back. Together. I sure hope so. They really wanted to do a whole lot with this game. They had really high hopes. I'll say it when I get back, Min. Thank you for the Dragon Yule miracle. And I love you. Did I like the story? I loved it. It really enriches the experience. I mean, sometimes these stories are just a means to an end, and you go from point A to point B to point C. So it's really great that you have stories like this that really fill in the blanks and really form the heart and soul of the story, and not just the mechanical plot of it. And besides, the story with the two NPCs already got me tearing up a little bit. The writing in this game is that strong. In any case, I am wobbling over. Is there anything else that we need to do? What's next in the story? Because we're done for right now. But, you know, I would like some kind of frame of reference. Is it chapter 23? The progenitor. Oh yeah, Surtur. Right? That's, where is this again? Forgotten Truths? No. It'll be chapter 3 for the main story. But, Surtur's story. Where's Surtur again? I already forgot. Sinister Dominion, that's right. Oh. Clear a Rise of the Sinister Dominion quest on Master to unlock this feature. Oh, here he goes. Right, Rise of the Sinister Dominion. So then, yeah, we would go straight to Surtur's Devouring Flame. No! No. I'm done. I'm done for right now. I'm gonna skip this, then we're gonna go back. I'm driving my stake in the ground. I do not care. I do not care. I am done. I am asserting my authority over this. We will start the next stream by looking at the Fallen Angel of Hesitation. Right now, we're done. That is the story. And we will start with that, and then we will go on to chapter 23 next time. I'm so glad that I did read the Dragon Yule story, though. So, everybody, thank you for coming into this stream. This stream was Forgotten Truths in. Forgotten Truths, I did that as a VOD, but, but my computer won't allow me to stitch the VODs together. So, I'm not quite sure. I didn't want to spam because it's like 4 different VODs. I didn't want to spam them all at once. I have been meaning to create a separate channel just for these VODs, so I can go back to using this particular channel for posting video essays and whatnot. So yeah, it's like episode 6.5 is Forgotten Truths. So next time, Surtur's Devouring Flame, and then on to chapter 23. Once again, thank you for coming, Michael, AQ, Max Power, Pro, even SA, who was in here for a little bit of time. Post them unlisted, and then there's a link in the Discord. Maybe. And then I'll just go ahead and move forward with that other channel thing. But that is it for now. Next time, Surtur, chapter 23. Happy Dragon Yule, everybody! We just got done with the Spooky Festival. We just celebrated Dragon Yule, and then we will go ahead and gather around with fairies next time and see what's going on, and move ourselves a little bit closer to beating this game before the end of service. Until then, game out.